Hello everybody and welcome back to another amazing Merry Marvelate stream. Thank you all for joining me in this sensational Saturday afternoon. And Zant's here too. Hey buddy, how's it going? I hope you're not up here to cause all kinds of trouble. Cause that's what you always do, doesn't you, you little troublemaker. Hey Nanners and hey Foreteller, how's it going? Thank you for joining me. Hope you're doing well today. I have tea. Oh my goodness, Virus! Thank you so much for that resub. You're an amazing human being. You're so awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the little Iron Man helmet next to your head. By the way, guys, is everything sounding okay? I got new headphones, so I think things are good. I'm hoping things are good. Things look like they're good. You'll have to let me know if my audio is coming in loud or not. Especially compared to the game. Might want to turn mine down a little bit. Hey Vento, how's it going? Read something from Black Panther for a certain someone? That sounds very appropriate. Let me see if I can, let's see, because I've got the newest series here, by Ta-Nehisi Coates, with A Nation Under Our Feet. Everything sounds good? Alright, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I was hoping it would. So let's see if we can get something good from this one. Let's do it rando as usual, but I want to get something that actually has T'Challa. Let's see. It's always tougher with the newer books because there's never with the decompressed storytelling, pages are kind of more all over the place. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be the best way to do that now. Hang on, let me get a sip of my tea. The Silver Age stuff always makes for better random pages. I'm gonna click into the game as well. The Silver Age stuff always makes for some better random pages. But you know what? Actually, let's just start at the beginning of this one and see where we get. We might do a couple of them. So we'll switch over to the book cam for a second here. I'm actually going to turn off the black and white filter on this because I use that for the essential ones. So take off that color correction. There we go. Fantastic 452. I mean, that's always a good option. I should have that one in go back to his first appearance. I mean, that always makes sense. Also, hey Chelsea, how's it going? That'll be in this one here. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh yeah, it's right here. This one's from 53. Let me see. Oh, thanks for dropping in, Nanners. That's always appreciated. Yeah, sorry, I know it's supposed to be random, but I was trying to find a particularly good one. But I suppose we should just go with random. So I'm going to turn this down in my ears a little bit. There we go. Thanks for hanging out, Chelsea. All right, we'll go with this one here, and I did pull it out of one of the essentials here. So oh, and thank you very much for that that host. That's awesome. Put that back on there. I see that Zant knocked the camera when he was wiggling around because of course he did. There we go. So we'll do this one here. So we start with two members of the Fantastic Four, Johnny Storm and the Thing, Ben Grimm sitting around. The Thing says, "I don't get it. They tossed a bunch of science fiction gizmos at us that Doc Doom would have been proud of using. And now, they're acting like they're all charged up on account of they just inventing the wheel. And Johnny says, "Don't worry, Ben. Old Reed won't cut out of here till he gets himself some answers. Yeah, fat load of good that'll do. No one seems able to understand him except for him." And of course, you know, we have the people of Wakanda kind of having a look at the Thing here, not having seen someone like him. "Alright, break it up. What are you gaping at anyway? Ain't you ever seen a bashful blue-eyed thing before? Yeah, let's go in, Ben. The Black Panther is inviting us into his private quarters." And of course, King T'Challa leads the Fantastic Four into his room. Johnny says, "Wow, what a pad. I'll bet even Hugh Hefner couldn't improve on this layout. Man, if you gotta live in the jungle, this sure is the way to do it. Must have been a lot of dough in Black Pantherin'." Reed Richards says, "Still another example of the old and the new, darling. Look at that elaborate stereo music system, complete with tape recorder. Oh, yes. The blue-eyed, ever-loving hero to millions. Gotta love the Thing. Also, gotta love the 60s having the elaborate technology being the stereo music system with complete with a tape recorder. I just can't believe we're in the heart of the jungle." And the Black Panther lets his guards know, "My guests and I do not wish to be disturbed." "You seem puzzled by what you've seen. You shouldn't be. After all, I can afford to pamper myself, to indulge every whim, enjoy every luxury. I'm one of the richest men in the world." To which Mr. Fantastic replies, Remember, I've seen, I believe you, but there's more to your story than mere wealth. You are perceptive indeed, Richards. Actually, the Black Panther lives under a tragic curse. But my tale really begins with the spear and shield of my father, King T'Chaka, the Warrior King." A tape recorder? Wow! Yes, and of course this is where Black Panther goes into his origin story about how Claw came to his village and tried to take it over, and his father died defending his people against the tyranny of Ulysses Claw. Alright, so we'll put that in. Yes, that was one from Black Panther's first appearance back in Fantastic Four, number 52. I'll pop these back on the shelf here, so we can get ourselves going in just a second here. There we go. Also, it is getting warm in this room already. Jeez. Oops. Might need to load up my fan again. I've got one down here, but it's not quite cutting it. Actually, I'm going to do that real quick. Zant, you cannot get up there right now. There's too much stuff going on. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, sad news. Sad news. I don't want to dwell too much on it, but obviously 43 is way too young, and Zant, oh my goodness. You... Hang on a sec. Alright, buddy. I wanted you to not get up there, and you just kind of leapt up and around. I'm going to click back to the game while I'm doing this. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? I know you're used to getting up there, but there's not a lot of room. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you not to do that again. I'm also, while I'm up, I'm gonna get my fan going here. I thought it was nice and cool in here, but good God, as soon as I get started, it's freaking warm. I'm gonna get this going here. Oh God. Ugh. We're off to a great start. Hang on, everyone. We're good. Everything's fine. I just need to get a breeze going in the room. There we go. That ought to do it. And that shouldn't blow directly into the microphone or anything. Are we good? I think we're good. Oh, you'll have to let me know if it sounds like the fan is blowing directly into the mic. Whew, well, good God. Something about the second I get started in here, feels like things are really getting warm. Anyway. Things I should have prepared beforehand. But we're ready to start some more Kingdom Hearts 2. Let me get my controller here. Bop. That should be charged up enough. God's willing. Oh, also, I'm going to mark that that page redeem is finished. Says we did that one. Mark that as complete. Cool. Thank you for having patience with me. We're going to load into the game here. We're finally going to get started on this 10 minutes in. says we look. I believe, if I remember correctly, we have some options we can go to in terms of worlds. So let's see. How do we get back to the ship? Here we go. The world map. It's from the save menu. Excellent. Let's see. So last time we did the Mulan world, the Land of Dragons. So we can go through this one here. This out. Okay. We need to go through the door, obviously. I'm going to assume that this one here is probably a lower level one. So we'll go through this door first and we'll see what happens. If we end up in a world and we're under leveled, then we've usually got options to go to another one. So what is going on over here? There's something going on over there. I feel like there's going to be something there at some point. Alright, so let's open up this in here. Proceed through Stardust Suite. Aha, here we go. Yeah, no, let's just start and see how we go. See recommended levels by locking onto the world? Oh, okay. Let's start this anyway, because we got to open this door anyway. Ooh, I've got options. I've got Falcon, High Wind level 1, Falcon level 1. Designed around weapon gummies, balanced offensively and defensively. Oh, I have multiple ships now. Well, let's use this one. Let's engage the G diffuser system. Let me get this cord behind me. There we go. By the way, you guys like the new look? How do I look? Is it good? I think it's pretty good. I think I'm nailing this. Am I nailing this? I feel like I'm nailing this. Chippendale, Rescue Rangers, Chippendale. Beautiful. Ah, thank you guys. Beautiful. Alright, let's focus in on this now and try to make our way through it. HP gauge in the bottom right corner. When the gummy ship's HP reaches 0, it's game over. That is traditionally how these things work. Yes. There we go. Kidoki. Treasure. It's exciting. Right. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember. I had the controls non-inverted because of the way it feels. I normally go inverted flight controls, but that just feels... With the way this one controls, that just kind of feels off. When you get killed, you die. People die when they are killed! I feel like I learned that from an anime one time. That's one of those lines that I don't actually know what show it's from. So I feel like if I ever happen to be watching... I got it. I feel like if I ever happen to be watching it, like I probably wouldn't realize that that was the show until he said the thing. And then I'd just be like, hey, he said the thing. This is the guy. Oh, gosh. Pew, 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 pew. Lasers. I have so many lasers. Eat my laser beams. They're more like laser balls, but you get my drift. Bubble helm, hooray! I think. Yeah. I gotta say, the screen on these sections is very busy. There's a lot going on. Yeah. I mean, these sections basically are what if Star Fox but Kingdom Hearts. What if Square Enix decided to do a Star Fox style level? I mean, that's pretty much exactly what this is. Fate Stay Night. Never heard of it. Outside of the meme. I guarantee it's one of those things that makes more sense in, like, the original language, or the subtitle is just awkward. But I mean, then there's other similarly written stuff like, you know, Superboy Prime's famous, I'll kill you to death! Like, that was written in English, so... I'm ahead of the curve. This is why we get along. Chill. Oh my god, oh my god! This thing is doing too many things, and I'd like it to stop. The amount of energy race being flung at my face is entirely too much. I'm not a fan, if I'm perfectly honest, but we survived, so that's the important thing. I did the thing, we managed to get through the place and do the things, and we lived! We lived! Hooray. Beautiful. Got some more blueprinties. And more Falcon blueprints. Completion bonus. By the way, if you guys are playing Animal Crossing, I'm going to be giving away another 1,000,000 bells during the marbles today, but I'm actually going to start winding that down, I think I've decided, because I believe, unless I change my mind, I think I'm going to do the 1,000,000 bell giveaway today and tomorrow. And starting next month, we're going to continue doing the marbles thing, but I'm going to do a different kind of reward for it. We're going to do a different kind of game for it, because I'd like to take a break from Animal Crossing, because I've mostly just been doing it for the stock market and the bells and stuff. So I'm going to kind of take a break from that for a little while. So today and tomorrow will be your last chance for a little while at least to get in on the 1,000,000 bell prize. That being said, marbles are going to continue as kind of a halftime show deal, so we'll still be having fun with that. Beast's Castle. Ah, Beauty and the Beast. Let's check this out. Land in the Beast's Castle. Plot twist, it's Hank McCoy. Oh my stars and garters.
Hey, what is this place?
That's what she said.
I wonder who lives here.
Oh yeah, because we,
Hey, does anybody else recognize that?
Sora has met the Beast, but he hasn't actually been to his world.
Hey, that's the Beast.
So we haven't been here before, but we met Beast. Does Disney's Beast have a canonical real name? I feel like he does, but I don't know if it's actually said in the movie. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think it's said in the movie, but I'm pretty sure he has, like, one in ancillary material. Are we going to see, like, the talking furniture and stuff? And, of course, there's Heartless here. Why wouldn't there be? Let's beat the crap out of him. Come on. I like how the, I think I said this last time, I like how the bottom left menu changes aesthetically in the levels in this one. That's pretty fun. Boom! Donald is leveling up. I mean, that's probably good, I guess. I don't know. It's probably fine. I'm looking forward to getting my own healing spells and stuff, because that's how I roll. Cool. Look at how awesome I am.
Come on, enough already.
There's our hairy boy.
Just in time.
Up top. No? Okay. Ow. Oh boy. So, how you been? Good talk. It's nice to see you again. Good lord.
Gee, do you think he maybe forgot who we are?
With this many Heartless around, something must be up.
Why do you have to do that?
Methinks perhaps there are shenanigans afoot. Ooh, Moogle Shop. Anything good? Ability Ring. Maximum AP. Increases strength and slightly increases maximum AP. How much money do I have? 198. Increases magic. Slightly increases maximum AP. Oh. Can I get this one? Okay. Sardonyx Ring. Let's see. That'd be under items or oh, that's under. Oh, okay, okay. So I already had ability ring increase, but but now I can do. Right. So 1, 2, 1, 17, 8. So that's better in both regards. It looks like. Either way. Now I've got 18 AP and 12 strength. Excellent. And let's see. Oh, I've got the, hi buddy. Restores MP relative to the amount of damage taken. Well, I don't need that right now. I think I'm good on that. I'm not really using MP a whole lot just yet. What did I want to do? I wanted to check abilities. That's what I wanted. Let's see. So do I have everything equipped? No. Aerial Sweep is new. Unleashes a powerful leaping attack on targets midair. Ooh, that's good. That's pretty good too, but I don't use magic a lot, so I'm going to go with Aerial Sweep for now. This is going to be useful at some point. Alright. Might as well do a hot, fresh save while we're here. Save that game. Beautiful. Alright, see if we can get to the bottom of this. What is it? I just know I saw a lady at the top of those stairs. A lady? Is it Beauty? Well, if the beast is here in the castle, that lady must have been Belle, right? Yeah, maybe so. Belle might know what's happened to the beast, too. Come on, let's go find her. Yes, that does sound like the play, doesn't it? Get my water here. There we go. Alrighty. Is there anything else on the ground floor? Doesn't look like it. I think we're good. Oh, more of these lads. These are different ones. Huh. I think that aerial sweep is going to come in handy immediately now. Now that we're getting some airborne enemies right off the hop. What's up here? The West Hall. Let's look around the Westicle. Ooh, there's a chest. A chesticle in the Westicle. Get that after we... Ooh! Let's smash those knights for some extra spheres. Bop! After we lay the smackdown on these lads, I'll grab those chests and see what we get. Bop! Mithril! That's like stuff for the Moogles, right? Stuff like that. Just crafting material. Basically. Bop. High potion, that's useful. Let me see. How do I use my... Okay, yeah, I've got my regular potions equipped there. Yes, okay. Blizzard and fire. Yeah, right now I've just got my regular potions equipped. If I need to switch over to a higher one, I shall. What's this giving me? Like... Oh, this is just the drive meter, I think? which is already full, so I don't need to smash those guys, I think. I think that's what's happening here. Let's see. Oh! Excuse me, lads. Ba-ba. Get him! Okay. I really wish there was a... Ooh, I can't get that yet, can I? I can get this, though. Hey, Jakester, how's it going? I wish there was a wider range on my, like, ability to pick up items. Like, just draw them to me. There's probably an AP thing I can equip to do that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there was in the first game. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. And, yeah, since you're just getting in, I will mention the same thing I mentioned earlier. Is like, we are doing the Million Bell giveaway today and tomorrow. And after that, we are going to, starting next month in September, I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break from Animal Crossing. But we're still going to be doing the marble races as a halftime show thing. And I've got an idea on strangely shaped wardrobe. I've got an idea for what I want to do in terms of rewarding the winner, but we'll see how that goes. Let's see here. Can I... Suits of armor appear impassable. Are you sure about that, Sora? They, I mean, you're tough, but you're not that thick of a lad. You're, they look pretty passable, if I am being perfectly honest with you. In fact, I'd say you could squeeze by, but I'm pretty sure if I measured out the width of you, you wouldn't actually need to squeeze. You would just kind of need to step forward, but, no, it's probably not, they're probably not passable. That's, there's no way to do it. It's an impossible task. Can I get that thing from here? No, I'm probably gonna need, like, a double jump, dive, twirl, floaty, majig to get something like that. I don't know. Those floaty crown emblems seem like a, come back to the level later when I've got more traversal options kind of deal. That's what I'm assumptioning right now. So let's go to the east. Let's check that out. Go. Is this the Chronicles of Narnia universe? Apparently not.
Who opened the door?
Oh, I'm so happy you're here.
Aww. Nice to see a friendly face.
Goofy.
Hiya.
Oh, she's so cute. Where's the beast? Oh, he must be in the West Wing. We don't talk like we used to. Did something happen? Yes. Isn't that why you're here? Not exactly, but we can still help. He died like Mario did with Birdo? Oh. Since we're here and all. The beast won't talk to you? He's been acting strange lately. The only ones who might know what are, the only ones who might know why are locked up in the dungeon. I want to help them, but... Wait a second, who locked you up? Who locked who up? The beast locked up his servants. But why? That's what I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely some shenanigans afoot. Something is happening. Where's this dungeon? You can get to the Undercroft from the West Hall. The dungeon is down there. To the Undercroft. West Hall. Got it. Be careful. We got this. I've got a big key that I can hit stuff with, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Bop. Mega recipe. Ooh, oh, this is a big chest. What's in here? Castle map. That's probably useful. Can I go through here? I can. I can't. Gosh dang it. What are my thoughts on the battle pass for the Avengers? It sounds like it's a big load of BS, and I'm not looking deeper into it because I really don't care, because I don't want to play that damn game online. It looks like a big bunch of BS. I'm looking forward to buying it in like a year or two when I can get a used copy for like 20 or 30 bucks and blasting through the single player campaign, but I'm not touching that goddamn online. I'm not putting a penny towards that stupid microtransaction battle pass nonsense. God, it's a bunch of crap. So, like I said, I'll buy the game used, and whatever I get for doing that, whatever comes with that is what I get, and I will judge the game on those merits, not on what I get if I have to spend extra money on it. And I'm not playing it online anyway, so I don't care. Gives you the costumes for them, and yeah, it's a big load of BS. I mean, say what you will about Ultimate Alliance 3 on the Switch, but it had a expansion pass. It had like a DLC pass that it was, and that was it. Like, you bought the game, and then if you wanted more game, you would buy the expansion pass, and then you would have some more game. Personally, I don't think the expansion pass was ultimately worth it in that one, because I don't think the DLC for that game is all that great. But, at the very least, it's just a one-time purchase, and you can decide if that's worth it or not. As opposed, like, because that's what drives me nuts about a lot of, like, modern AAA gaming, is, like, all the extra crap just layered on top of it. Gave you more content. Exactly. And it's like, you with Ultimate Alliance 3, at the very least, you can look at it, you can say, this is what the extra content is, this is how much it costs, if you pay this much money, you get all of this stuff, so you can make the decision, okay, do I want to pay this money for this stuff and get this stuff? As opposed to, like, microtransactions and battle passes and loot boxes, which aren't in Avengers, but you know what I mean, like all that kind of stuff. The entire point of that is obfuscating that kind of thing, so you don't know how much money you're spending for what stuff. So it's extremely anti-consumer in that regard. There should be a way into the Undercroft around here. But yeah, I'm not buying into any of that garbage. Screw all of that. Like I said, I'm still pretty excited to play the single player campaign, because I like obviously I like the Avengers. I like Miss Marvel. I kind of like how the game looks. Like there's some, you know, it's not perfect, but it looks like it could be cool. It looks like it looks like it'll be a good, fun 6 to 10 hour single player campaign that I blow through. So you're buying the base game and then nothing else happens, and then you're only buying Carol stuff. I mean, that's respectable. I encourage people not to buy into the microtransaction nonsense, like, because otherwise the gaming industry is just going to keep doing that crap over and over again. But yeah, for me, I'm buying the game used, and that's all the money I'm spending on it. Like, I'm drawing a line in the sand there. Do you mind? Actually, you know, I don't mind people just buying the game flat out, because the thing you need to do is vote with your wallet. And if people don't buy the game, that is indeed a vote with your wallet. But there's also a thing that I feel like if people buy the game, but barely any of them buy the battle passes or the microtransactions or the additional nonsense, if that's what happens, I feel like that will also send us a message to Square Enix about what people are willing to pay for and buy. Like, people are willing to buy games. We know that. People are willing to spend $60 on a game if they think it's going to be a good game. But we need to start showing them that all this extra nonsense on top of it, like the way that you're doing things, we don't want to buy into that. Especially since, like, let's not mince words, like, battle passes and that kind of stuff, that doesn't belong in $60 games anyway. That belongs in Fortnite, which is not to, like, knock Fortnite, but Fortnite is free to play. Like, battle passes and that kind of monetization does not belong in a game that you pay for up front, especially a $60 game. Kind of in front of the door, miss. Can I, hit it? Ow! Oh, I see how it's gonna be. Alright. Oh, come on. There we go. Ow! Oh, lady. Alright. Alright. Let's get my button pushing finger ready. Like this, it's gonna be one of these. You know the one of these. Ah! Perhaps this is not the thing. Come back and try while she's asleep. Be sure to be quiet. Uh-oh. I need to do the opposite of that. Yeah. Oh. Jeez. Don't wake Daddy. No, 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 no. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Okay. Okay, she is feisty. A little too feisty for a wardrobe, if I'm honest with you. No, I'm trying it without the, oh! Playing without the glasses today, because I normally have the glasses since they're, the blue light filter ones. But they don't, wearing them with these headphones kind of pinches my head a little bit more than I like. So I'm rolling without them for now and see how I feel about it. Ooh. Did I do it? That feels like a success. I was just starting to get comfortable. May I help you? Huh? What? Oh, right. Belle needed us to go to the dungeon. Oh, goodness! You're here to help my friends? Why didn't you say so? I'm sorry I startled you. Oh, I used to be human, you know, until the Enchantress cast a spell. I was turned into a wardrobe and the prince was turned into a beast. The prince is the beast? The beast is a prince? Oh, that's right. Although his behavior was far from princely at the time. What's this? About a spell? Enchantress from Suicide Squad? Maybe. Or the Enchantress from Avengers. There's like more than... Every fictional universe has an Enchantress, apparently. Yeah, that's what you get when you have a name that's generic enough to be non-copyrightable. Well, it was a cold winter's night. And that's enough for now. You can hear the rest when you've rescued the others. I'll give you something to look forward to. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Ah. Hurry now, the dungeon is damp and chilly. Certainly no place for a clock. A clock? You'll find out soon enough. Alright, let's get going. Hey, Hypnomaster Rem, how's it going? You're excited for Suicide Squad? The new one does look fun. They got a new movie and a new game, and they both look pretty good. Although we'll see how much the new game... Oh, hang on. We'll see how much the new game leans into live service BS, because it has the potential to be pretty awful. Ooh. Well, okay, this is a mean door. Yeah, let's hope it's not a live service. I mean, when I say I'm excited about that one, I don't know if it's going to be one that I actually play, considering, yes, it could very well be one of those, you know, multiplayer shenanigan style things. But I like the vibe of the trailer. Oh yes, that's right. Arm Fall Off Boy is going to be in the movie. I just love that it's... And I hope they call... They've got to call him that in the movie, right? There's no way James Gunn is putting... Oh gosh, hang on. Oh wait, I need to... Okay, we're good. There's no way James Gunn is putting Arm Fall Off Boy in a movie and not using the name Arm Fall Off Boy. In fact, I'm convinced he's doing it just because his name is Arm Fall Off Boy. Because who wouldn't want to have Arm Fall Off Boy? Let's see. Yeah, Rocksteady has been pretty solid with like their single-player adventure games. Honestly, the only reason I have concerns about that kind of thing is because it's a AAA multiplayer-focused game. And those always end up being not the kind of thing I want. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that message modded, but that's interesting. Apparently, Hypnomaster Ren is saying that they changed the name because the creator is convicted of some not so good things. I did not know that. Uh-oh. I might need to actually pay attention to this boss fight. I'm getting my stuffing kicked in. I need to fight the stupid door! Okay, here we go. I think the door is good. I don't have my dodge roll yet, which is an issue. Okay. Damn it. I totally do not have the timing down on the parry. Oh, there you are. You are the spirit of the door. You are the one that I need to slap. Gotcha. Nice. Upper slash. Ooh. Wish we could get a Superman game? Yeah. That's what we need. We need like a really solidly made one, too. Peacemaker? Yeah, oh, isn't he the one that's played by John Cena? You think the dungeon's passed to this door? Come on, we gotta set those servants free. He's right, let's go. But yeah, the new Suicide Squad movie looks to be a fun time, but, I mean, James Gunn, so that's not surprising. And yes, hopefully the game is alright too. I at least like the the humor that was on display in the trailer. I thought that was pretty good. Also, funnily enough, out of all the DC Fandom stuff, the trailer for the new Batman movie, I think it's just because it was like kind of a bit dark and brutal. So I didn't love it the first time I saw the trailer. I was like, oh, I got my reservations about it. But I gotta say, out of all the trailers and stuff from the DC Fandom, that's the one that kind of stuck with me the most, and I feel like I've watched it again more than the other ones. So I think I'm like legit looking forward to the new Batman movie.
There's nobody here.
You mean there's nobody to rescue?
Did someone say rescue?
Shh. Keep quiet. It might be them. Oh, they look like nice boys to me.
We are nice. We're your friends.
Yeah, Belle sent us to find you.
Wow.
I'm Sora. Donald. Goofy.
I am self-winding, sir.
Donald, don't molest the clock, man.
I'm glad you're okay.
It is we who are overjoyed to see you.
Did somebody put a spell on you guys too?
No. Yes, that's right. You heard. It was the Enchantress.
It seems so long ago.
It was a cold winter's night. An old beggar woman came to the castle and asked for shelter. But the master of this castle, that is, of course, the prince... Stop that! Put me down this instant! Thank you.
The master turned her away. All because of her meager appearance. That's awful. Oh, he was a spoiled prince, so selfish, and how shall I say, a cruel. Lumiere. The old woman warned our master not to be deceived by appearances. Still, he would not take her in. Then the old woman's ugliness melted away to reveal a beautiful enchantress. She turned the prince into a beast, a shape she thought fitting for his cold heart. And to further punish him, everyone in the castle was enchanted too. We didn't do dick and we got shafted. Wow, that's quite a story. Superman Returns wasn't a very good game, but you like how it worked? Yeah, I've never played that one myself, but that seems like it was the last... I don't know if it ended up very good, apparently not, but I feel like it was the last real earnest attempt at making a Superman game. I feel like it's about time for someone to make a crack at it. We didn't have one at all in the previous console generation, because Superman Returns was like Xbox 360 era, PS3. We definitely, yeah. Especially, like, with the way loading times and stuff like that are going to be in the next generation of consoles, I think it's really time for someone to take a really solid crack at a Superman game. And yes, that was the way that the Superman Returns game worked, Rem. For those who are unfamiliar, is that, yes, Superman can't die in that game, but the city itself is basically your life meter. Like, you have to stop the city from being destroyed, which makes sense for Superman. Is there anything we can do to help? Let's get the Enchantress! Oh no, dear. We already know what needs to be done, but with the master out of sorts... He sure is acting weird. It's almost as if he's forgotten how to trust others. You don't suppose he's been turned into a Heartless, do you? Heartless? Yes, if they're part of this, then it's a good thing we're here. Let's go find the beast. Splendid. Follow me, monsieur. I know a shortcut. Yeah, that's true. Like, you don't need to make Superman invincible in a game. You just really need to, like, for Superman to be hurt, you just need to put him up against someone that's strong enough to do it. Ooh, AP boost. Nice. Basement map. Cool. Okay. Let me see. So, I'm going to use that item. Oh, we got 2 of these. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, let's not forget about the fact that Doomsday beat Superman to death. And, of course, he wasn't really dead. He was put into a healing coma. I know, but still. Like, you get someone strong enough, and you can beat down Superman. Yeah, Zod, Lex's weapons, Doomsday, exactly. Like, some people will say that Superman is less interesting because he's overpowered, and, like, there's no such thing as an overpowered character. If a character is that strong, you just need to make them fight someone who is on their level. Like, the series I always think of is Dragon Ball with that kind of thing. Like, you know, Goku turns into a Super Saiyan, and now he's the strongest person in the universe. Oh no, here's some people that can fight him because they're just as strong. Why are they that strong? Who cares? If they weren't, the story'd be boring. Let's, you know, here's someone else that he can fight. They're strong enough to beat him up. That's you just make if a character seems overpowered, you just need to have overpowered opponents for them to fight. Like, means the problems need to be bigger. What am I doing here? Upper slash during a combo with square. Okay, I'm gonna wait on that one, but if I get another one, I can equip that too. If I get another point. Probably should have saved it in there, shouldn't I? Did I save it? I don't remember. Do it again. Do it again. Get another save going. Because, oh, why not? Why would I not? Oh yeah, that's true. The elite weren't really on his side. What's so funny about truth, justice, and the American way ends with a curb stomp. Which is good. Because that's the other thing. Superman is indeed extremely powerful. And sometimes it's nice to see him lay the smackdown on someone that deserves it. Why do you think Mr. 530,000 exists? Are you talking about Frieza-sama? With this massive Sentoryoku. Ah, battle powers. They were fun for a little bit. Oh yeah, that's from the, not last episode, but from one of the later seasons of Justice League, where Superman cuts loose when he's fighting Brainiac. Not Brainiac, it was Darkseid. That was a good episode. It was the last episode? Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, you know what? I was thinking of Epilogue, but Epilogue was in the previous season. I always think of Epilogue as the last episode, because it's an epilogue. But, Epilogue is the latest episode chronologically, because it takes place after Batman Beyond. It should have been. I mean, I always think of Epilogue as the capper to that whole universe, because that's clearly what it was made as. Like, they got another season to play with, but, like, chronologically and in spirit, Epilogue is clearly meant to be the final episode of the DC animated universe. So even if there's other stuff after that, that's still the you know, for all it's worth, it's the final episode. Them doing a Batman Beyond finale, yeah, very much so. Yes, and it was very much a capper to the entire series. I'm a big fan of too of symmetry between beginnings and endings. And Chelsea, you probably know what I'm talking about already, but if you don't, compare the very first episode of the DCAU, On Leather Wings, the first episode of Batman the Animated Series. Like, look at how that episode begins, and compare that to how the episode Epilogue ends. And they do a nice bit of symmetry there with the with the shots in that. Hang on. And yes, I like how they did that. Oh yes, that's right. They even got Kevin Conroy to play the blimp pilot in both of them, which is amazing. There we go. There we go. These big boys are less annoying in this game than they were in the last couple. I hated these guys in Chain of Memories. Specifically, oh gosh. That didn't work for him. At least I can block that. Damn it. Yeah, I hated these lads in Chain of Memories because even if I had a more powerful card, if I hit them from the front, it still didn't do donk. Dang it. Alright, hang on. Oh, I wish I had my dodge roll, but I don't. There we go. Hang on, I need to actually do the try. Oh, hang on. There we go, there we go. Oh, okay. Let's lock onto you. Let's get behind your butt. There we go. Okay. Kevin Conroy was in Batwoman. Not sure. I haven't watched Batwoman. I haven't really dug into a lot of that live action stuff, even though it looks really good. Kingdom Hearts, Mom! So, how are we feeling about the Kingdom Hearts Guitar Hero game coming to Switch? What's the feelings over there? Because it looks like they're putting some story content in there. Ah. Yeah, it's like Kingdom Hearts Melody of something or other. That's funny, Ram. Melody of Memory. There it is. Of course it's memory. Why wouldn't it be? How delightfully Kingdom Hearts. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Let's see here. Does Belle have any more information for me? Yeah, so he was in the west hallway, right? Master's probably in his room. Okay, that's good to know. Let's do a quick save while we're here. Bop. But yeah, it looks like the Melody of Memory. It looks like there's going to be story content in it. And even though I don't know what's going on, obviously, someone was, I think it was Vento on the Discord, was kind enough to point out that it looks like there's some post Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC story content, which means, all right, well, I guess it's time to well, that's gonna have to go on the list after we do Kingdom Hearts 3. I guess that'll be the thing. Oh. Let's see here. Now, Beast is probably in his room, probably past those impassable guards. We'll have to figure out how to do that. Is that Lucas Fox's bat-splaining when he tells her about her equipment? Oh, I kind of love that. That's hilarious. Bat-splaining. That's funny. Alright, yes. I definitely gotta figure out how to get up there somehow. Can I just smack the crap out of those guys? Is that the play? There's gotta be some way to get past them. They appear impassable. Okay, but is there a way to pass them? I guess not. I guess not. There's gonna be chain of memories all over again. Maybe a little bit. Alright, hang on. Do I bring up the map again? Oh, whatever. Okay. What did I think of the Nintendo Direct? I mean, I kind of skimmed through it. Didn't seem like there was a lot going on there. Alright, yeah, there's more Heartless, I get it. Are there any more rooms in here? There's a door here. This is probably just outside. Yeah, this is the courtyard. Oh, there's some treasure chests out here, though. Let's open these up. Get some stuff, at least. Wonder why they're doing this piecemeal thing and not just one big direct? Good question. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like they're just kind of like trickling stuff out to be like, yeah, stuff is still happening on the Switch. Like, we're still releasing things. Don't worry. We're still making games. And I'm guessing I can't. Yeah, that's not going to open. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Collection of Saga. That's kind of cool that they're getting those games in a collection kind of deal. Ooh, another AP boost. I think I needed that to equip something, so that's good. That made it worth coming out here. Yeah, Chelsea, I'd be so down with that if they had like a legit like Mario All-Stars 2 kind of thing with the 3D Mario games. God. I don't know how far they would go with that kind of thing, but I'd be so down for that. Let me see, what was I doing? I was using an item, that's what I was doing. Let's see, this AP boost. Let me use that on Sora, because then I can go in my abilities, and upper slash is what I want. Knock a target into the air during a combo with the square button. Equip that. Cool. It's too un-Nintendo. It's almost too good to be true, you know? Oh, Jakester is talking about a potential collection of 3D Mario games in like a remastered form. I could see it potentially happening, maybe not like full remakes of all the games, but I could see it potentially happening as more of like a collection kind of thing. Oh, looks like there's a room there I can go in. Also, hang on, I unlocked something else. Damage drive. Restores the drive gauge every time damage is taken. Oh. That seems really good. I'm gonna take this off for now. I'm gonna do this. I don't really use the drive gauge a lot right now, though, do I? I suppose I could. I need to... well, that is an option, anyway. Is this where I came in originally? This might be where I came in. Yeah, I think this is the first room. Can I synthesize anything? Let's see. Redevelopment? Recipes? Right, actually. Potion. Yeah, I could use some more of those. I'm gonna stock up on potions. Let's see. So where the heck am I going now? I can't go in these doors. These are, like, not doors. Oh, hang on. Oh, jeez. I'm down here. I need to get used to, twigging when I need to press triangle to do a thing. This is a dead end. There's no more doors in here. It's gotta be in the West Hall, right? There's gotta be... Let me see. I think I'm missing something. This leads to the dungeon. There's gotta be a way to get past those soldiers. This is the Undercroft. Wait. Oh yeah, this is the dungeon. That's right. Okay, so this is a dead end. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. Like the kind of thing that the rumors are on about is a bit of a high production. That's what I was saying. Like I could see them doing it as like remasters, but not necessarily remakes. There's got to be a way to get past these guys. Huh. What am I missing here? Because there is a door I can go through. Yeah, up there. So, there's a way around them. Jessica walks into the room and says, "You're required to bully me into playing Atlantica as soon as I unlock it." Alright. Give Jessica my love, I guess. What am I supposed to be doing here? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm gonna beat the crap out of some Heartless to work out my frustrations. Fire! No, hang on. Nah, that didn't do anything. Gosh diddly dang. Ah, it's... Alright. Pop. And... whoop. The West Wing is forbidden. I mean, that's where we are. How do I... I'm gonna smash this. Alright. I don't know if I'm getting where I want to go. These guys are very passable. I can smash all of these guys. These guys are not an issue at all. It's the one with the shieldy bops that are all in my way. Guys, I need help. I need a tip. Somebody call the Nintendo hotline. Get them to tell me what to do. 'Cause I'm too dumb. I don't know. I tried hitting it with my Keyblade, and that usually works, but it didn't work. What a load of golf balls. Bell, help. Bell. Bell, help me. Bell. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Trying to go to the West Wing, but there's these armors in the way, and Sora just refuses to tiptoe past them, even though, my god, he's so good. Bell, help. Can I go this way now? No, that's locked. Can someone unlock that so I can go out or something? I don't know. Well, clearly there's nowhere else to go in here. The Master's probably in his room. Yes. Probably. That's probably the thing. Oh yeah, a lot of those, like, original fairy tales are really messed up. That is indeed a fact. It's gotta be something in the West Wing. Yeah. Yeah, the original Little Mermaid version is messed up. There's some stuff going on in there. There's nothing in the ballroom, is there? I was already in here, and it didn't really seem to afford me anything. I can't go through this. No, it doesn't look like it, because it doesn't look like it's a door. Yeah, it doesn't even have a switch on it. Oh well, at least I'm leveling up, beating up some Heartless. So, there's that. Get him. Get him. Get the big boy. Take him down a peg. Oh god, right, multiple. Get him. Get him. There we go. Donald's magic has increased for all the good that does me. Ah, jeez. Drive. Just for the heck of it. Ah! Come here, you. There we go. Cool. Now, there's not really anything else in this room to do, is there? Just beat people up? Because I can't... Oh, I can go through it. Ah, damn it, it's locked. Of course it's locked. Should have known, because it's not a red thing on the map, which means I can't go through it. Load of nonsense. I mean, honestly, Jakester, I would say that if they're gonna do a remaster for a collection, assuming it is some kind of remaster, using Super Mario 64 DS as the base, it's not the worst idea, because there is some, like, extra content in that. If they cleaned it up so it worked and looked good on the Switch, then I'm not against that idea. Alright, alright, alright. Back at it again at the West Wing. I mean, if nothing else, then L is real in the DS version, and really real at that. You start off playing as Yoshi, though, which is weird. You can also unlock Wario, so that's fun. Add Waluigi and you're up for it? Oh, hell yeah. See, that'd do it. I'd be all for that. Waluigi! Wah! Nice. Okay. Alright, so there's gotta be some way to get past those guys. I don't know what it is. And I... Does anybody want to tell me what to do here? Because I legitimately do not know. Gotta stretch for a second. I mean, just in this moment, I would like to know how to proceed. Oh, give you a cool page? Sure! Let's do that while we take a load off for a second here. So we'll go over to the book view. And there you go. What have I got here? Oh, look, I've got The Essential Amazing Spider-Man, Volume 11. Take the headphones off for this because I find it easier for the reading. And, this is a fun one. So this one starts off with Peter Parker and the love of his life, Mary Jane Watson, and Peter appears to be, wiping off some lipstick from his face. Gee, I wonder how that got there. Saying, it's a long, weird story. Basically, Lance and Amy are into some crazy head games, and Amy was trying to make Lance jealous by making a play for me. Go on. Naturally, when I found out, I didn't want any part of it. I tried to set up a meeting between Lance and Amy to get everything out in the open. Instead, I got caught in the middle, and Mary Jane continues to wipe the lipstick from his face. How's Kingdom Hearts going? Vento, I don't know what to do. We're stuck in the west wing of Beast Castle, and I don't know where to go. Yeah, so just continuing the conversation between Peter and MJ here. MJ says, well, this Lance Bannon must be a pretty good friend. Are you kidding? He's my biggest competitor. When it comes to selling photos to the Daily Bugle, I didn't even like the guy much until, well, he's okay, but the heck with him. How are you? Not bad. I've been helping Aunt Anna adjust to life in the Sunbelt. How have you been? I've been better. My place was robbed a few weeks ago. And then there's a little note saying that happened in Spectacular Spider-Man number 72. I took my first graduate studies finals, and I'm really sweating to find out what my grades are. Other than that, my life is the usual mess. Amy left a picnic hamper full of food here. Can I offer you something? And MJ appears to toss Peter a key here, saying, thanks, but I have to meet some folks for dinner. I really just stopped by to tell you I was back. Here, maybe you'd better keep this. This one feels more like a freaking soap opera than anything else. But, opening up to the first page of this, we can see that, see exactly where some of that lipstick came from. Wah, wah, wah. Haven't fought the boss yet. I fought the door, if that's what you're talking about. I got to the dungeon. I freed the peeps. I fought the door. This is not Gwen. This would be, yeah, this is after Gwen was already killed by the Green Goblin. This would be that Amy lady he was talking about. Also, is this John Romita Jr.? Because it looks like his style. This would have been an early example of his art, if so. Let's see where the credits on this one is. It looks like early JRJR. Yeah, story by Roger Stern, art by John Romita Jr. He's one of those artists that I can usually pick him out right off the bat. But yeah, that was from Amazing Spider-Man number 243. I'll get the cover again here now. Yes, Amazing Spider-Man number 243, featuring the return of Mary Jane Watson, plus a turning point in the life of Spider-Man. Options! That was a fun little page. I'll put that one back. But yeah, Gwen Stacy passed away all the way back in Amazing Spider-Man number 122. Alright. I had to go back in the basement, in the dungeon area. Alright. Let's have a look. In the Undercroft. Let me see. Is there... Ah ha ha! Probably this way then. Is it this way? Oh. Those appear impassable as well. All the statues in the castle have become hostile. Please be careful. Oh, here we go. I needed to talk to you. Allow our guest to pass. Okay. That was all there was to it. I had to talk to that one guy. I missed that one. I'm sorry. I messed up. I'm a fool. After you. Alright, let's go. Now they appear quite passable. Thank you, Chelsea. Alright, how do we get out of here? I'm afraid we won't be marching out that easily. You see the door leading to the other side is concealed by a sort of contraption. What kind of contraption? Hang on, let me... Boop. Like that, there we go, cool. Observe! I do like this level so far. I just got confused at that little moment. And I helped. Yes, you absolutely did. Chelsea, you are a lifesaver. As much as I like this series, every now and then, like I feel like there was something like that in the jungle level in Kingdom Hearts 1, where every now and then, the only path to progress is something that's very small and easy to miss, and you don't know where it is. And when you hit those moments, it's a little bit like, okay, where do I go and what do I do? If we could but light all the lanterns in this passage, the secret door would open. The lanterns are burning with an enchanted flame. Put out the enchanted flame before you're able to light the lanterns properly. Can't you just throw some water on them? It's small because it's a clock, man. This is true, this is true. I'm afraid that's not enough, but if you use the power of light... How about I try using the Keyblade? Whack it with the Keyblade! Oh no, I just turn it off. Bravo! Approach each lantern and use the reaction command to sprinkle to put it out. I gotta sprinkle all over the place. Hey, Master Thief, how's it going? Spider-Verse would have been your favorite storyline had they not killed Hostess Spider-Man. The power of Twinkies should have been more than enough to defeat the Inheritors. There was that, there is that episode, or that issue of Marvel Team Up where Aunt May becomes a Herald of Galactus called Golden Oldie, and convinces Galactus not to eat Earth by feeding him a planet-sized Twinkie. That sounds like I'm making it up, but I'm not. Look up Marvel Team Up featuring Aunt May and Galactus. Golden Oldie, best Marvel character. She's up there. If we work together, we'll have that door open in no time. Piece of cake. Again, it is not quite so simple, mon ami. Oh, you're right. Yes, Aunt May and Franklin Richards. That's right. Marvel Team Up featuring Aunt May and Franklin Richards. Galactus is the villain. Should have told him to eat a Snickers. Yes. Can't expect Cogsworth to hang from the handle. Okay, so we got a time limit. Okay. Oh.
Is this all?
I'm pushing it.
I think this'll do the trick.
Go. 2 more lanterns to go. Okay, not that bad. Do it. Do. Oh my god.
Is this all?
She has to be there? Okay, for it to work. She was right next to me that time and it didn't do it. Oh, Miss Potts can give him water. He's a thirsty boy. Everyone drink your water. It's important to hydrate. Oh yeah, that's right. Squirrel Girl beat Galactus by talking to him. That was fun. Also, that issue was good just because Galactus calls Thanos a tool.
I think this'll
Okay.
do the trick.
Please hurry and be quick about it.
Okay, so I got that one. Okay, so I need her to follow me, I guess? At least I don't need to start over when I do the thing. Yeah, she's here.
I
Okay.
think this'll do the trick.
Okay. So let's go back and... Alright, come on.
I think this'll do the trick.
Please hurry and be quick about it.
Out of the way. Jeez. Oh, Jakester wants me to do a stretch. I'm going to need one after this. Hang on a sec. Oh, come on. Get out of the way. Okay. Miss Potts. Come on. Come on.
I think this'll do the trick.
No, everyone needs to help to light the lantern, so they both got to be there. That's what it is. Are we all set? Alright, hang on. Ugh. Didn't the Watcher confirm in the Great Lakes Avengers Christmas special that Thanos was not a clone robot or form? Yeah, I think that's like supposed to be like completely canon. That that Squirrel Girl beat up the real Thanos, but I was like, I don't know. It's a silly thing. Who really cares that much? All right, let me do the stretch that Jake's recommended. Oh. Everybody get up and stretch. Move your bones. Oh, God, that's good. Whew. Time to stretch. Yeah, no PJs today. I'm looking all professional and stuff. I try to look good for you guys. I hope you appreciate it. Yes, if you want my hot take on continuity changes like that, retcon most of the time is just a way for people. Retcon is just another word for a reveal that you don't like. I feel like it's more fun if you just consider retcons reveals and be like, yeah, let's move on with that. Apparently things were actually this way and we didn't know it the entire time. Bum bum bum. That being said, my one exception to everything that I always say involving that kind of thing is that Sin's past still needs to get, like, tossed out of existence. That needs to be dealt with. already. Are we all set? Oui, the secret door should open now. Ooh. Exactly. Sins past didn't happen. Oh, I need to do some more. Hang on. I'm not done. Stab. Cool. We all collectively got food poisoning and mass hallucinated it. I'm not even against the idea of Gabriel and Sarah Stacy as like characters, but the origin there is a bit squicky. At least Avengers 200, they didn't retcon Avengers 200 per se, but they did deal with it in Avengers Annual number 10, I want to say, where like Carol herself was basically like, yo, that was messed up. You know that was not cool, right? You know none of that was good. So even Reign, to be fair, Reign is an alternate universe. Well, yes and no, because Reign is not 616. Reign is an alternate universe, so it doesn't matter anyway. It's just another thing that happens somewhere in the Spider-Verse, and it's not a universe that I care to read because I've never actually read Spider-Man Reign, and I don't really have any intentions to because it sounds awful. But yes, Spider-Man Reign is not a 616 book, absolutely not. While we're on the subject, neither is Trouble. That one is actually not canon in terms of. I know. So, I swear, like, once I said something was not canon and someone was like, actually, it's just in an alternate universe. Just because something's not in the 616 doesn't mean it's not canon. It's like, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. But yes, Trouble is not canon in that it's not a 616 book either. It was meant to be? No, it was not. I swear, it does not count. There's so much wrong that does not work. Trouble from day one never worked because it contradicts Amazing Spider-Man number -1, and I take that over Trouble. Plus, and I've explained this before, Trouble doesn't work because the ages don't actually line up, because Ben Parker, Ben is supposed to be significantly older than Richard. Ben is like, I don't know, 10 or 20 years older than Richard. Like, they're brothers, but there's a huge age difference between them. And that's why Aunt May and Uncle Ben are, like, kind of old and they're raising their, like, really young nephew, is because, yeah, like, Ben is just a lot older than his brother. And also the hair colors are wrong. I can't remember what the hair colors in Trouble were, but Aunt May, when she was young, is blonde. And she wasn't blonde in Trouble. And I don't know. I don't remember what she was in Trouble, but she wasn't a blonde. But every canonical flashback in Amazing Spider-Man has shown Aunt May to be blonde. Yeah, I think she was redhead or something like that. And I think Mary was blonde in Trouble, but she's supposed to be a brunette, I think. So, yeah, Trouble completely contradicts. Zant just moved to the TV. Trouble completely contradicts every, like, official, actual flashback in issues of, like, Amazing Spider-Man and stuff like that. And that's not to say that automatically makes stuff non-canon, because there are, there are things like that contradict previously established canon, but there's so much about Trouble that contradicts everything we know that it's like, well, I'm just going to accept that this is not canon. You're trying to be angry at Mark Millar. Whatever. It is what it is. That's one of those things I don't necessarily need to go back to. Should have been the catalyst for one more day. Oh God, no. Don't worry about it, Jakester. It's just bad comics. Bad comic books. But I guess all you really need to know is that Trouble is supposed to be a scandalous comic book featuring Trouble is a scandalous comic book featuring teenage sex and that kind of like that kind of stuff. But the stars are supposed to be Richard and Mary Parker and Richard Parker, Ben Parker, May Riley, and Mary Fitzpatrick, I think is her maiden name. Either way, it's like Aunt May and Uncle Ben and Peter Parker's parents, and it was originally, I think originally they wanted it to be canon, but it's very much not. Alright, let me, yeah, we'll allow that one, sure. Old Man Logan, you don't want the future where the Hulk has inbred kids. Yeah, to be fair, the Old Man Logan future is supposed to be nasty, though. There were interviews where they said it was supposed to be canon. You know what? I'm sure at some point someone was intending to make that canon, but no, people didn't like that. Oh yes, that's right. The comic revealed that Aunt May was Peter's real mom. But I mean, let's be real. Like, Aunt May is, for all intents and purposes, Peter's mother. She raised him. Like, there are points in the comics, especially in like more recent years, where he actually calls her mom every now and then. Most of the time, he calls her Aunt May or May, but every once in a while, like he'll call her mom when he's, you know, driving home the point that she was the one that raised him. And I feel like it needs to be said that even though May doesn't have a direct blood relation to Peter, that doesn't make their relationship any less meaningful. Like, parents with adopted kids are still those kids' parents. An adopted mom is still a mom. Like, Aunt May is still Peter's mom for all intents and purposes. Oh yeah, that's true too, with Peter's secret sister. I can't remember what the current status on that thing is now, if she actually is Peter's sister. And I agree with that too, Chelsea, that that Aunt May's death in number 400 was really good, and they should not have necessarily retconned that. Also, hey Tony, thank you for that host. That's much appreciated. Alright, I should be pushing forward into the game. Yeah, I read that that run too. She was in the OGN family business. That's what it was called. And then at the end of that, they revealed that she wasn't really his sister. But I think in Chip Zdarsky's Spectacular Spider-Man run, which is really good, that's where it was revealed that she actually is, I think. It's been it's been a hot second since I read that. Alright, off to the master's room. How badass is Aunt May in the comics? I mean, she's tougher than you think, considering she's like an octogenarian. To be fair, I also really like that the point in time when Aunt May knew that Peter was Spider-Man during the Straczynski run with John Romita Jr. That was some good Aunt May stuff. So, yeah. As good as her death was in 400, and as weird as it was that they undid that, we've certainly gotten some good Aunt May stuff after that, so I guess I can't really complain too much. Let's pop this open. Saw a screenshot of her holding a gun to Wolverine. Oh, I wonder when that was. I don't remember that one. Yeah, those guys are just gonna... Ah, God! Heard it said that the reference to Bucky having survived World War II and never being presumed dead in the final issue of Trouble was like their way of saying, we're sorry, this is definitely not canon now. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really work either way, but yeah. They definitely knocked that right out of the canon. If it was ever truly intended to be there. Use that. Let's see. I don't really need to do that. I'm gonna save up for upper slash. Alright, smack these guys around. We'll get that chest. Yes, we're supposed to be getting deeper into Kingdom Hearts. Oh gosh, statues are coming to life. Smack these guys around a bit. Oh jeez. Hang on, can I grab this? Oh, I missed it. Ah, hang on. There we go. Gonna go AFK. Okay, hope your lunch is good. Got that. The hot puzzle piece. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jakester. We need to get that stuff in here. That'll be fun. Get a Star Wars Galaxy World or just like a Marvel New York, a Marvel's version of New York as a world in Kingdom Hearts. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the Keyblade lightsaber. That makes too much sense for them not to do. What is even the point of Disney being a gigantic megacorporation that owns everything in the world if we're not going to get crazy stuff like that? At least give us, the consumer, some benefit to your goddamn entertainment monopoly.
It's time you dealt with Belle. She's scheming to take everything you have.
Who dis?
This castle, your precious rose, and then your life. Trust no one. Feed your anger. Only anger will keep you strong.
Are we sure this isn't just Palpatine now?
There's only one thing I want.
What? To love and be loved in return. Who could ever love a beast? See? She has accomplices.
Oh man, do we have to fight Beast? Knock him back to his senses.
Hey, Prince.
No, dear master.
Alright. Oh jeez. Okay, hang on. I need to charge quicker, apparently. There we go. I do it. There we go. That did it. Cool.
Cogsworth, what happened?
Well, Master, you see, that is, how shall I say, actually,
Well, you put everybody down there in that dungeon.
I did what?
you did.
No, I mean, I didn't
Who's that
understand a
guy
word
you're
the
talking
duck said.
The one in black.
Zaldan.
Zaldan.
That's his name. He came from the darkness. He used my anger to control me. He took all my sorrow, my sadness, my pain, and turned it all into rage. There was nothing I could do. I could no longer see the truth. Well, I'll be. That must be why you threw all of your friends down there into the dungeon. You wanted to make sure that you didn't hurt them, right? Was that it? Was it to protect them? Sure. We know you're good inside.
He's right, Master. We've all seen how kind you can be. After all, Belle can see the goodness in your heart, but I'm afraid you've yet to...
Belle. I've mistreated her. I've mistreated her and been so selfish.
She didn't say anything about that.
She'd never tell anyone of my cruelty. She's too good.
You see, I'm afraid he judges himself far too harshly.
Why don't you just go talk to her?
But
No excuses. Come on, we'll go with you.
Yeah, it's time to fix this. Hey, beast in the party. Nice. No, we're getting goofy in here. There we go. The goof! The goof has earned his place as a permanent party member. He is my bro. My lad. And this here is a treasure chest. Boop. And look, another one of these things. I'm sure those are going to be useful for something at some point. Do a hot, fresh save while we're here. Oh, there's a protest going on outside. Ooh, stay safe, Vento. Also, I don't know what, who you're talking about, guys. A, YouTube content creator. Hey, me, it's Fred. I don't think I'm familiar. Alright, so where am I headed now? We gotta go talk to Belle, that's right. Something you don't need to know? Yeah, sounds about right.
get out!
Nice. Okay. Oops, we're still in combat? Sort of. No? Okay. Let's see. So I think I got some points there. So I can do upper slash. I can equip that. That one is knocks a target into the air during a combo with a square. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember that I have that. An annoying teen who used a chipmunk voice and acted like he was 8. Yeah, that sounds like something I don't really want to have anything to do with. Oh god. That sounds like something I don't necessarily need in my life. Not necessarily judging anybody. Just doesn't really sound like my scene. go. Up. I guess I'll go out this way would probably be the quickest way. You feel all judged? No judgment, Tony. Nothing but love and good vibes. His dad is John Cena? Well, that's something. Insert like the John Cena memes. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's funny. I'll tell you one thing. I am looking forward to seeing John Cena in the Suicide Squad, Suicide Squad 2, if you will. Not that anyone is ever going to call that movie Suicide Squad 2, but yeah, I think John Cena playing like a jerk version of Captain America sounds like a good time. I think someone else is playing him, but I did see a while ago I saw people tossing out the idea online that John Cena should play U.S. Agent John Walker. I always thought that would have been fun. But yeah, no, he's playing Peacemaker, which is just as good. And he gets to use his ridiculously big gun. Alright, off we go. Let's go talk to Belle, see if we can fix this relationship. The Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad 2, but better and awesomer. Yeah, it's basically going to be a soft reboot. Like, it's in continuity, but you're probably not going to need to have seen the first movie in order to watch it. It's that kind of thing. Oh yes, that's right. Peacemaker is the inspiration for the comedian. Because for those who are unfamiliar with how Watchmen got started, Watchmen is all original characters, but originally the concept was going to be that, because the thing is, DC acquired a bunch of characters from a defunct publisher called Charleston Comics, including Blue Beetle, The Question, Peacemaker, a bunch of characters that were originally published by Charleston that DC acquired when Charleston folded. And Watchmen, the original conceit was that it was going to be a bunch of those characters. But then DC decided, you know, we're actually going to do our own thing with some of these characters. So we actually don't want you to use these characters, oops, in this thing because we're going to do our own thing with them. So what Alan Moore did is he basically changed the characters to be original ones. Ooh, another random page? Cool, we'll do that in just after we're done this combat scenario. We'll get another random page in there. So yeah, basically Alan Moore changed all the characters enough, like made new ones that were inspired by the old ones. So instead of Peacemaker, it was the Comedian. Instead of Night Owl, instead of Blue Beetle, I believe, was Night Owl. I believe Dr. Manhattan was Captain Atom. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. And, what's his name? Rorschach was originally the Question. Why am I using the Kingdom Key only? I don't know, I like it. I think I can do the drive mode thing, but I haven't really had a need to. Do I have another Kingdom Key? I think, or do I have another key? I think I've got the, yeah, I've got the Hidden Dragon one, but that one doesn't really fit my playstyle. Yeah. So we'll see if I get a better one. Do I have another one to go here? Nah. Alright, but yeah, time for random page. Let's see. Let's go off of this shelf. Let's pull off the Essential Iron Man of Volume 3. Just getting into the game. Yes, I've only done like one real world so far. We did the Mulan world, and this is our second one. So, whoop-bah. Alright, so the start of this page here... Oh, I gotta go over to the thing here, to the book view. The start of this page appears to be Iron Man getting slammed into some kind of metal structure, with the caption box saying, "The terrific amplification hurls Iron Man back against the massive computer." And these guys appear to be observing what happens here. Jerk Captain America is in that nuke. I mean, there's more than one. But yes, that is absolutely another one of those. Caption box here says, "But the sounds of battle are not confined within the walls of the computer compound. They ring across the mountaintops and stir the senses of the peasants working below." And then we've got these guys. This guy's got, appears to be a machete. Are these guys working in the field or something? This guy over here saying, "It is the Overseer and his protector. All is not well. Is there one who would free us? Has someone met the challenge? But the challenge within is met by a challenge without." Sounds like trouble. We better keep them in line. The Overseer, or the Overseer, will have our hides. And it looks like, yeah, there's something going on in this structure here. It says, "But there are some who disregard the soldiers' warnings and start down the hillside. Do not advance. The Overseer will not permit it. The Overseer will protect you." The Overseer does not protect. The Overseer only prevents. We will fight the soldiers, and then we will fight the Overseer. And this Overseer guy sounds like a real jerk. It's a good thing Iron Man is going to beat him up. Although, it looks like he's got some kind of like either robot or armor or something going on. But that page came from, let's get the issue here. That came from The Invincible Iron Man, number 29. I came down here to play hero, but one more zap from these seeing eye blasters, and I've had it. Cry revolution! Oh yes, it is almost time to do the marble drop, actually. We're going to do the marble drop halftime show, and as I said before, today and tomorrow are going to be the last time we do the Million Bell giveaway for a little while, so you've got 2 more chances to do that. So it'll be today and tomorrow. And then starting next month, we'll be doing a different kind of thing, but it'll still be marbles as the halftime show. So we'll still be having them with that. Is the Iron Man really invincible? He's pretty invincible. He's pretty good. All right. But it looks like Disney, Tony, wants a Deadpool page. And fortunately, I have a newer Deadpool book here now. So I can actually do that because I have Spider-Man Deadpool Volume 6 WLMD. So we're going to pull this from a newer book this time around. And when he's not drinking. To be fair, Tony Stark gave up drinking a while ago. It would have been after that issue though. That was issue 29. Demon in a Bottle ended, I think, with 128. I think that's where he gave up. Or at least that's where he admitted he was an alcoholic. So let me see here. Let me turn the color correction filter off on this. There we go. And let me open up a random page in this one here. So this is a newer book, so the page will be a little bit shorter. So because of that reason, we'll do 2 pages. So we've got, this one opens up with Old Man Deadpool and Spider-Man in a wheelchair, running into a room with a bunch of Deadpool copies / clones, and it's hard to see with the shine on it, and just kind of like slashing them down from the looks of it. And I believe, I think these are LMDs. I think that's what's going on here. I remember reading this. Zant, you are so in the way right now. Zant is like, I'm gonna sit right where you put the book. Look at me. He was a good boy though. Look at you guys are getting a face full of cat fur right now. That's what you're getting. You are all up in Zant's business. But yeah, so we've got Spider-Man and Deadpool taking down a whole bunch of life model decoys, basically robot duplicates. And then I think it's one of them saying here, or no, it's the real Deadpool here saying, Mixed emotions right now, Webster. On the one hand, I've always wanted to see you in a murderous rage. It's what most of my fanfic is about, TBH. This is like Old Man Deadpool and Old Man Spider-Man in this show, or in this issue. On the other hand, you're slicing and dicing exact copies of me, which is actually what some of my other fanfic is about. Zane, you were. I want to show the nice people the book. There you go. You're down low enough there. There you go. There's Spidey and Deadpool. Spidey saying, "Help! You were taking us to help." Oh yeah, follow me, Spider Murder Man. And they have indeed dispatched a bunch of these life model decoys. Central Park? That's not helpful, Wade, like, at all. Look, if we were gonna die here, you want to at least explain what Fopool was talking about why I'm still alive? Come on! Where the heck is... Ah, there! So we got Old Man Spider-Man and Deadpool running into Central Park. Spider Murder Man. And then, phew, we made it! Made what? Seriously? You don't get it? And, yeah, so it turns out they reach a giant version of the Thing. This book is fun, Spider-Man Deadpool. It's one of those ones that you gotta not take too seriously, but I enjoy it. So that one came from Spider-Man Deadpool number 32. Yeah, the whole story arc with the LMDs. This trade in particular, I think it goes well with the one previous, volume 5. They kind of formed like one long story arc, but that was fun. Just a series for shits and giggles, basically, yeah. But I mean, when you team up Spider-Man and Deadpool, that's kind of what you're expecting to get. All right, beautiful. Look at all the cat here. Yeah, he leaves a little bit behind. Alrighty, so it is just about time to do the marble drop. Why is Mr. Immortal not registered as an Omega level mutant? That's a good question. He is basically unkillable. Well, not really. You can kill him. The thing is, he always comes back. That's the power. He never stays dead, which is like most heroes to be honest. But all right, so in just a second, we are going to go ahead and do the marble drop. But before we do that, I'm going to get up and grab some more water. I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. And then we're going to see who is going to win the penultimate Million Bell Prize. We'll be right back. Horton's android would burst into living flame. And so the world was introduced to the Human Torch. Horton's colleagues were less thrilled than he about his creation, however. They saw the torch as far too dangerous and felt it should be destroyed. When Horton refused, his detractors decided to go to the press. The resulting public outcry forced Horton to seal away his creation. He encased the torch within a metal shell and entombed it within a large block of concrete. It seems, though, that Horton did not intend for this to be the end of the Human Torch, for while entombed, the android was hooked up to a device which fed him information. Not only was the Torch educated in the basics of language and culture, but he also received news reports informing him of the growing menace overseas. It also seems that the Torch's concrete prison was not as airtight as intended, and a tiny crack formed in the block. Over the following weeks, the crack resulted in a leak, allowing small amounts of oxygen to trickle in. Then one day, the building flame and pressure inside resulted in an explosion, destroying the concrete and freeing the Human Torch. Disoriented and confused, the Torch ran through the streets, although he didn't know where he was running. The fire department was dispatched, but their water had little effect on the flaming android. Realizing the damage he was causing, the Human Torch fled, searching for a way to extinguish himself. He soon came across a large estate with its own pool. Burning his way through the iron gate, the Torch dove into the pool, giving himself respite from the burning destruction. However, the property he was on belonged to a racketeer named Sardo, who had been paying attention to the news stories about the Flaming Man. When Sardo's men informed him of the grass burning around the pool, he deduced the cause and ordered the glass cover over the pool be closed. Upon investigating, the gangsters found the Human Torch immobile in the water, having gone into some kind of stasis after extinguishing his own flame. Sardo decided to take advantage of the situation by using the torch as a pawn in his protection racket. After sealing the android in a glass tube, he brought the torch to a warehouse whose owners refused to pay up. The torch, naive and barely conscious, assumed Sardo was helping him in some way. And so when Sardo freed the artificial man by smashing the glass tube and running off, the torch was disoriented and confused. His flame returned as he stumbled. Okay, and we are back. And Xant is still here, looking for some attention, isn't he? You being a good boy? Xant? You gonna be a good boy? Good boy! What you doing? Alright. And it's time for marbles. Who we... Oh, hang on. Where's my thing? There it is. Boop. What do we got in here? Disney, Jakester, Vento. Someone else is up there? If anyone else would like to enter the marbles, then be sure to put exclamation point play into the chat right now. And in just a second, we will drop the balls and see who is going to win the $1 million prize, the second to last one. I'm sick of farming turnips. I'm sick of it. We're going to take a break from Animal Crossing after this. Well, after tomorrow's, because we're going to do one more $1 million giveaway. But if everybody is entered, then we'll go ahead and drop these bowls. Boop. In 10, 9, 8, 7. I got you guys over here. Yes, you can see. 4, 3, 2, and a 1. And here we go. And there they go. Oh, a little too late, Zach. Sorry. Jakester appears to be dropping along, and down he goes. Tony in behind. Rem, you are chugging along as well. You are taking the lead, actually. Go, Rem, go! There goes Hypnomaster Rem. There we go. Oh, almost threaded the needle on that one. Got cut up a little bit, but you're still ahead. Things are not over yet. You're gonna keep chugging along, and oh no. You need to get down that hole. You need to get down the hole. And hole, maybe? Is it gonna happen? There you go. But in that time, nope, it looks like you are still in front. Yeah, Jakester is back here. Now Jakester's trying to get down that hole. But Rem is chugging along. Oh no. Rem's caught up a little bit. Let's see if they can get down there. Oh, Jakester. Oh, Jakester threading the needle. Oh, but Rem's sticking in the lead. Jakester almost took the lead, but... Oh, Hypno got through that part cleanly. And this one maybe? Oh, no, it looks like Jakester just took the lead. Look at him go. Jakester, the lad, the man himself, is chugging along, and he might just steal this. Jakester might just have it. There he goes. Jakester is the victor this time around. Look at that. And then Rem is going to come in for second place. Tony is chugging along, and Vento is just kind of playing around back here. Wee! Vento is doing a little dancing act. Oh my goodness. Oh, threaded the needle a couple of times there. Tony, you are in here now? Yes, now it is just Vento. Vento, your ball is still in play. And you somehow made negative progress. You got like knocked up here. Alright, let's see if Vento can get to the end here. Can Vento get to the endo? Whoop, there it goes. There you go, Vento. Go, Vento, go. I believe in you. You're just enjoying the ride. You're up there vibing and grooving, dancing and moving. We stand. And there you go. Jakester, congratulations. You are the winner. You win the $1 million prize for today. Since you are here, I can go ahead and send you that that code if you would like. So I can open that up there. see the final results. I'm awaiting. Put that there. You can give it to another person. Well, in that case, Rem, you did indeed get second place, which means maybe you'll hit. You said maybe next time. Well, maybe this time. I will go ahead and send that along. But yes, as I said, this is the second to last time we'll be doing the Million Bell Prize. Let me see. I'm going to whisper this to Rem here. Boop. So you should be able to pick that up whenever you want. Yes, thank you so much to everyone that entered. You guys are very much appreciated. You are awesome. I'm going to mark these as complete there. Let me see. I can close out of the game here. And we can pop back over to this game. I can turn the audio back on for that. That's very good. There we go. Yes, so tomorrow we'll be doing one more bell giveaway for the Animal Crossing. You were entering for your fiance? That's just fine. You can go ahead and give her that code. The island is open to anybody. So if she is able to pop by tonight, she can do that and grab those million bells. If she's not able to do it tonight, the best thing to do would be to pop onto the Discord, so you can get a hold of me and we can set up a time later in the week. But if she's able to do it tonight, then I'll be open for as long as I can be. But yes, tomorrow will be one more of these, and then starting in September, we'll continue doing the marbles as a halftime show. And but I do have something else planned on what we're going to do for the winners. I just need to hammer out the exact details for it. But I have notions. I have ideas. We'll see how it goes. But for now, it looks like it's time to get back to this game. We got to do some more Kingdom Hearting, and we still needed to go talk to Belle. Yes. We haven't done that yet. We just kind of got caught up in this fight here, which I probably didn't need to do. Jakester won, but Rem got second place, and Jakester was kind enough to pass the winnings down. There we go. So if you guys want another chance to win, then be sure to hang out tomorrow. And if you just like playing the marbles, then that is going to continue for the foreseeable future regardless. I didn't mean to go up this way, gosh diddly darn. I'm just going to run to the east hallway now. I'm done fighting. We're done doing that. It's good. We're fine. To the east wing. Thank you very much. At least there's no shortage of Heartless to grind off of if I really needed to. How do I get... Oh, I just, I whispered it to you. So if you check your whispers there, then you should have that. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I whispered it to you. Yeah. Yeah, if you check your Twitch whispers, then the code should be in there. So let me take out these old Heartless on the way. And we can talk to Belle again. Smack this thing down. There we go. Dang it. It's not showing on mobile? Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you just go to your Twitch main page on... What is happening right now? Yeah, if you just go to the Twitch main page on your laptop, then you should be able to see it. That might be finicky on mobile. There we go. Do a save while we're here, too. So let me turn this down my ear a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now, where is Belle? Probably out here? No, that's locked. Master! Everybody's safe now. Wonderful, thank you. Where is Belle? Why, she left in a hurry. Something about going after this man in black. Oh, the guy from the organization. Why doesn't she do as she's told? Dude, not cool. She's your girlfriend, not your property. Her spirit is what makes Belle so special. the MIB, oh no. Here come the men in black. We better go find her. Alright, let's do it. Probably in the main hall. Alright, I don't want to get caught up in fighting the same Heartless over and over again, so let's just push forward. Here we go. Oh god.
Belle, where are you?
Beast is at worst a furry, so I don't think it counts as that. Beast is still human for all intents and purposes, like inside. He's still got a human soul, so I don't think that counts.
I'm all right.
Ooh, what is this thing? It's all chained up. I mean, he's still humanoid. He's got thumbs. And he can still talk. You know, I'm not getting into it. I'm not having this argument. We've got a boss to fight, apparently. Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Wait. I keep losing sight of it. Oh, geez. Okay. Let's do this. Oh geez, where? God, oh God, where is it? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Whew, dodge that. Okay. This is going okay, I think. Got him. Nice. Yeah, that fight wasn't super hard, but it was fun. I liked that one. That was cool. Ooh! This guy's cool looking. I get kind of a Ganon-y vibe off of this guy. At least with the colors. Alright, let's do it. Oh god, it's like invisible. This is a problem. Ooh. Nice. That was cool. Man, this game is really stylish. I like this. Cool. Uh-oh. Where's the thing? There it is. Okay. Lost sight of it again. Where'd it go? Oh, geez. Okay, there it is. Come on. Yeah, definitely kind of Ganon-y vibes off of this guy. I also like the thorny vines around him. That's cool. Okay, okay, hang on. I'm good. Careful. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Give me strength.
Nice, I got him with that. Baller. To be fair, Tony the Tiger is pretty daddy. I mean, as far as cartoon tigers go. Look, I don't consider myself a furry, but they make some compelling arguments. That's all I'm saying.
So you think?
Oh, it's you again.
Zaldin!
Zaldin, that's your name. I'll remember that at some point.
What does he want here?
He must be with Organization 13.
What was your first clue?
Ever heard of the Nobodies? When a strong-hearted person turns into a Heartless, a Nobody is created too. See, the organization, they've got control of all the Nobodies.
That's right. They were gonna make you into a Heartless. That way they could get that nobody of yours and have control over it.
You're all right.
I see. Makes sense.
I'm sorry. I wasn't myself. I hope I haven't done anything to hurt you. Forgive me.
I know you weren't yourself. You don't have to apologize. But I had hoped that you might have changed a little bit. I wish you could start trusting me.
Oh, I am afraid time is running short.
What do you mean?
Remember the rules?
From the beast's room?
Precisely. You see, if the master can learn to laugh and earn love in return before the last petal falls,
The spell will be broken.
Really? You think he's gonna make it?
We think so.
Yup, I think you're right.
I hope you're right.
Nice. Another world down. Another 100 to go. Kind of. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch.
What happened?
The gate is open!
Do you have to go?
Yeah.
Now, no more arguing, okay? We'll see to it.
Take care, dears.
you are welcome here any time.
If you hear anything about Riku, or the King, the Heartless, the organization, anything at all, let us know. Okay, gotta go.
Cure element. Ooh. Used from the magic command. MT cost. Ooh. Restores HP. Costs all my MP. Interesting. Read the back of a book? Absolutely. We'll do that in just a sec here. Deadpool? Yeah, sure. We'll do this. I'll read the back of that same one, actually. That's a good one. I think that's the only Deadpool book I have on the shelf right now. I need to get more. But I mean, that'll happen at some point. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, come on. This is the one I want. So, reading the back of WLMD, Spider-Man and Deadpool Volume 6. Spidey and Deadpool face a team-up in 2 eras. In the present, they're plagued by Deadpool doppelgangers, while in the future, old men Parker and Wilson have troubles of their own. These 2 timelines are about to collide, courtesy of Clone Pool. Who is he? What is he? And where did he come from? And do 2 crumpy old heroes stand a chance of righting wrongs committed by their younger selves, while they too are faced with the dozens of doppelpools? Meanwhile, our present-day pair's actions have grave consequences, like all-out war with all the superheroes of the Marvel Universe. Grave consequences, like all-out war with all the superheroes of the Marvel Universe. Grave. Prepare to change the way you look at your favorite costumed champions, and we don't just mean Spider-Man and Deadpool. Plus, who are the Fantastic Four of tomorrow? Who is Clone Pool? I believe that was Clone Pool was the Deadpool LMD, if I remember right. He was the original one. I think he was a life model decoy of Deadpool that got that gained sentience. Life model decoys being like basically robot duplicates. They're a bit more complicated than that. Nick Fury used them a lot as decoys in the comics. Alrighty, back on the gummy ship. So thank you for that that redemption. Also, Jakester wants a book from the bottom shelf there, so we're gonna mark that when it's complete. And then we're gonna move over to the book view. Oh, look at what we got over here. Look at this. Look at what's going on here. Yes, the LMDs were in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I never finished that show. I think I've got like 2 seasons that I didn't watch. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Look at a good boy. Look at a good boy. Look at the good boy. On the bottom shelf, this is as low as it goes, so this is mostly Spider-Man. But we'll pull The Essential Thor, Volume 3. Take the headphones off for a second. Alright, so let's do a random page. Alrighty. I like knocked the camera a little bit. There we go. Now, let me go ahead and put that filter back on. Oh, that makes them real dark. So, let's see if I can do this. All right, no, you're gonna be a cranky boy. Okay, fine. He's like moving slightly, so I can do this. All right. So, first panel, we've got these guys on horseback here. This guy looks like he's upset about something, saying, "Now to the royal chamber. Let there tis there. Excuse me. Now to the royal chamber. 'Tis there the final stand be made." There we go. Think you're being called? Ooh, the worst. And within the palace royal, though they fought with valor, our legions have invested. Mangog still draws closer. Oh no, okay, this is an issue featuring Mangog. Mangog, the god killer, basically, is a giant monster that his whole thing is that he kills gods. I am not good at Asgardian accents, apparently. And it looks like Loki is currently sitting on a throne, if not the throne, at this moment. Thou shouldst have heeded the warning of the oracle. The cause is lost. We are undone. Be silent, servitor. Failure is not for Loki. Though worlds may die, the Prince of Evil shall e'er survive. I'll awaken Odin the Allfather. Excuse me. I'll awaken Odin. The Allfather will save us. He will not let his people perish. Nay, he sleeps the sleep of life. None may end his royal slumber, save for he himself. Need to have him fight Gore the God Butcher? See, that would be an interesting pairing, actually. Then all that remains is flight. Hold my lord. Thou art sovereign now. What of thine hapless subjects? What care I for them? Loki alone must live. Hey, Nanners, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day thus far. Alright, so it looks like this is an issue where the Mangog attacks, and Loki, from the context there, it seems like Odin was in the Odin sleep, which is a sleep he goes in every so often to recharge his epic power. He did that in the first Thor movie, actually. He went into the Odin sleep. So it looks like Loki was in charge there during the Mangog attack, which is probably a bad time for everybody involved. But that came from the Mighty Thor number 157. Behind him, Ragnarok. You can see Thor's getting grappled by the Mangog there. We get good. Oh yeah, there's a good view of the Mangog. That's a good look at him. I like how. All right, let me take the filter off of this for a second here. Color correction 1. Yeah, I like how I like the Mangog's design. It is very Kirby-esque. I like how when they brought him back more recently in the Death of the Mighty Thor, he still just looks like that. Let me see if I can get a good page of him in this one here. Let's see. Yeah, this is the issue with him. See if I can get a good page here. Yeah, perfect. And this is a more recent appearance of the Mangog. Gotta love it. Old school Kirby designs, spectacular. Alright, so I'll pop that back in there. Put this back in here. We'll get old Xanty boy to come out for a minute. Hey, buddy. Come on back. He's a good boy. Look at you. You're very welcome, Jakester. Thank you for redeeming the page. Ugh. There we go. Getting used to this new chair. So let me do it without the pillow. Let me see if this destroys my ass. Actually, this is not half bad. There we go. Yeah, I got a new little stool here, so I'm getting used to it. I had like a pillow on it to comfy my bum, but I think this is okay without it. Alright, and Zant has completely blocked out the camera. That's okay, we're going to go back to, oh, there he goes. I'm going to go back to the game now anyway. You like the page thing? I think it's fun. I think it's a good time. Alright, we're back here? Yes, we are. Okay, cool. I need some more water. Looks like they're at a game show. Yeah, the Gummy Ship does have that kind of jolly vibe to it. I like it. Okie dokie. Huh?
Hey, wait a minute. Is the ship moving all on its own?
Yup, looks like we're headed toward Hollow Bastion.
Oh, guess we're going back to the Hollow Bastion. Sure, why not? Let's do that. We'll go regroup.
I wonder what's up.
Oh, excuse me.
Come on.
Well now, took your time, did you?
Oh, was it you who summoned us, Merlin?
Yes, yes. But it seems I used too much power in doing so, and those infernal heartless. Oh.
So what's up?
Well, I happened to stumble across this in the Zero District.
Ooh. Ooh, 100 Acre Wood.
Pooh's storybook.
That's right. I know you're a good friend of Winnie the Pooh, Sora. That's why I summoned you.
Nice.
And when I did, I was attacked by the Heartless. Of course, I
Less nice.
fought back with some rather powerful magic. But then I began to fear the book would be damaged, so oh, now, just a moment. Leon and the others need to hear this, too. I'd better go find them. Be back in a jiffy.
I wonder how Pooh's doing.
Want to find out?
Yeah.
Visiting Pooh is always a jolly time. Alright, we get to dive back into the 100 Acre Wood. That's fun. Oh, what's going on here? Blackboard used for strategy meetings. Alright, cool. So yes, we are absolutely going to do that. We're going to hop into the 100 Acre Wood. First, I'm going to take a very quick break to use the washroom and grab some more water, and we'll be right back.
Juvenile homes, Lucas began to realize just how much his criminal activities were hurting his family, and began to dream of something better. He quit the gangs, instead finding legitimate employment through odd jobs, but maintained a friendship with Willis Stryker, who had moved up into the world of racketeering. And then she came into the picture. Reva Connors, the sister of Carl's old friend Cam Connors. Lucas had feelings for Reva, but his old friend approached her, and she was drawn in by his money and power. However, Stryker's good fortune appeared to run out once he attempted to operate in the territory controlled by a faction of the Magia known as the Syndicate. Stryker was attacked by Syndicate thugs, and Reva ran to Lucas for help. Lucas arrived on the scene in time to save his friend's life, but Stryker was hospitalized thanks to the beating he received. Furthermore, after witnessing the consequences of his life, Reva could no longer stand by Stryker and felt herself drawn towards Lucas instead. Stryker blamed Lucas for the dissolution of his relationship and was determined to take revenge. Revenge he wrought by planting 2 kilograms of stolen heroin in Lucas's apartment and tipping off the police. With his prior felonies, nobody believed that Lucas was framed, and so he was prosecuted to the full extent of the law, and wound up in the maximum security Seagate prison alongside his former gangmates Shades and Comanche. Meanwhile, Stryker moved in on Reva again, convincing her that he would be able to help Lucas. But then, in retaliation for the drugs he stole from them, Syndicate enforcers attacked Stryker. But Stryker used Reva as a human shield to survive the assault. The news of Reva's death caused Lucas to become bitter and violent, as he desired vengeance against his former friend. The racist prison guards, including the corrupt Captain Rackham, were happy to use Lucas's violent outbursts to not only deny him any chance of parole, but to savagely beat him in prison and place him in solitary confinement for days on end. However, things changed at Seagate with the arrival of a new warden, one who felt sympathy for Lucas's situation and put an end to the beatings. And with the new administration came a new face around the prison, a scientist named Dr. Noah
Okay, and we are back. Hey, buddy, you're being a big baby today, aren't you? Zan's being a bit of a baby today. That's okay, we love him anyway. Move this up here, there we go. You having a nice little sit there? Having a nice little plop? Getting comfy? Trying to get comfy. Okie dokie. Alright, let's hop into the 100 Acre Wood.
Sora!
He's being a good baby today. Cover for me. Hang on, I gotta hop into this book real quick. Cover for me.
wonder if Pooh's home.
This is perfectly normal. Let's go. There he is. Splort. The 100-acre wood. Ooh, hang on, chest. Ooh, more chests. Got the map. And I'm just gonna grab these real quick. Makes you want to watch Christopher Robin again? I never saw that movie. I do like Ewan McGregor, though. He is pretty fantastic.
Hey, Pooh Bear, how you doing? Finding enough honey lately?
Oh, yes. In fact, I was just about to do my stoutness exercises. Would you like to join me, Sora?
Sure, I'm game.
Oh. He froze. Excuse me? Excuse me? The heck? Fun to see Obi-Wan with a bunch of stuffed animals, I bet. That does sound like fun. Man, it sounds like something's going down. More Heartless? Yep, of course.
Did you bring the book, Sora?
Oh, damn it, Sora, you fool.
Hey!
We gotta get the book back. Okay, now we've got some stakes here.
Let's go!
There we go. Go. Got him.
Think it's okay?
Gorge, maybe you better go back and make sure Pooh's all right.
But what about Brian?
Well, I guess we could explain.
Great.
Why is he wearing red now? Oh, when you can power up and go into Valor mode, which is basically dual wielding, and he turns red when you do that. So yeah, because I went into Valor mode during that that fight, he stayed that color in the cutscene afterwards. And what's going on up here? Oh, that's probably to get out again.
Pooh. I'm so glad you're okay, Pooh.
And I'm glad you came to visit. But you see, I was just about to begin my stoutness exercises. Perhaps we could visit a bit later. Somebody I don't know.
Oh, sure.
Excuse me?
So, how's Piglet these days?
Oops,
I don't think
jeez.
I know anyone by that name.
Just smacked the
No,
microphone
I
stand. I hope that wasn't too loud.
Yes, my stoutness exercises.
Pooh? Hey, Pooh?
Pooh's doing his poo yoga. His poo stretches.
Something very weird is happening here. Maybe I better go back and ask Merlin about this.
Someone unchained Pooh's memories. That's not good. I don't like that. Couldn't be bothered to wait up for an old wizard, eh? Sorry about that. How are things in there? Well, Pooh seems to have forgotten all about me. And not just me, all of his other friends too. And I was afraid of that. I suspect it has something to do with those pages the Heartless stole. You'll have to collect the torn pages and repair the book to put things right. Oh no. Okay. This book is one of the world's most cherished elements. I'd been meaning to tell Leon I'd found it, but perhaps we should keep it between us for now. We will. Good, good. Well, that's sad. That Pooh's world got messed up. He's like the most precious of beings. Now, the book isn't all that cherished. This is for you, Sora. What is it? The book isn't all that's cherished. Simply concentrate on it with all your heart. And you need only say the word to summon an ally, who will help in times of need. Ruined your childhood. Yeah, we gotta save it. Like Simba and Mushu did the last time we were here? Precisely. Now, go forth with your friends by your side. Thanks, Merlin. We're worried about Pooh, so we'll be back once we've found those torn pages. Okay. Baseball charm. With the help of 2 friends, use the summon command to call forth Chicken Little for a helping hand. Okay. Interesting. The summon command has been added. When used, the drive gauge becomes the summon gauge. The summon character is exchanged for the rest of the party. Try the different commands that appear with each summon. Okay. So I can do a summon if we need. Column when the sky is falling. Yes. Okay, so we got these 2. Alright, so there's only one place left to go here then. Be this way. The Phantom Storm. Looks like Olympus Stadium is up next. I recognize that one. So let's pass through the Phantom Storm to get there. Let's see, so we got High Wind level 2. Guess we'll do High Wind level 2. That's the balanced one. Seems like the thing to do. Alright, start.
Ho! We're still here. Forget about us yet?
No, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, we remember that you're here. How badly you want these on Switch or PC now. Yeah, these should totally be out. They could totally put these collections on Switch, at the very least, because these are from the 1.5 and 2.5 collections, and I'm pretty sure 2.8, they're all on PS3. So, it's not like they can't run on the Switch. They are more than capable of. Hell, most of the games are like originally PS2 games. But yeah, these HD versions were originally on PS3, so they'd be a good fit for the Switch if they wanted to put them on there. Got him. Oh my god, so many ghosty goose. God, that thing was like on my face. Yeah, the gummy ship levels in this one are a bit more interesting, both visually and gameplay-wise, than the first game. There we go. Take out the ghosts. Whatever those things are. Jeez. Whoa, there's a lot going on here. Ooh, shot down. Oh, I'm taking damage. We're taking damage. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh, my goodness. How about a little less of that? That was more damage than I would like to take. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. This is bad. This is not going good. Careful, 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 careful. Ah, jeez, no. Ah, yeah, fnaf, yeah. Run away. Careful, careful. There's so much going on. There's so much to pay attention to and avoid. Oh, bullet hell. Oh, bullet hell. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I don't know how, but I'm still alive. Oh my god. Careful. Get off me! Get off my ship, you dinguses! Oh no, 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 no! Oh god, why are you clamping on to me? No! No, stop! Jeez, stop exploding, you jerks! Oh, stop! Stop this! No! I don't like it! I don't like it. Whew. I survived somehow. Baby. I think I made it. Dang. That was a little dicey, but we did it. Whew. And we got the next level, High Wind. Teeny system. How adorable. Looks more fun than Star Fox Zero. Yeah, this... I never played Star Fox Zero. I never really got on board with the idea of that one. Yeah, with stuff like the Wii U, anytime that... anytime that the Pro controller is not an option for that kind of thing, it's that's a hard sell for me. Oh, it's this thing. I'm pretty sure I fought you in the last game. Oh, there's Herc. Hang on. Need my hands. Hercules! 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 Olympus Coliseum. Excellent, we're here. Don't like the gamepad? Depends on the game. Depends on how it's implemented. Most of the time I prefer to go with the Pro controller. The gamepad is surprisingly comfortable to use though.
Huh? Are you sure this is the Coliseum?
It's that way.
Oh, guess we were a little off.
Hmm. Oh, it's Meg.
Heartless!
She was always, like, very cute to me. There's something about her. Let's do a hot save while we're here. I feel like it's been a second. There we go.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Yeah, I like her.
Supposed to be?
I'm Sora. He's Donald, and that's Goofy. We came to see how Hercules is doing.
You know Wonder Boy?
Yeah, just really
Wonder Boy.
You mean Junior Heroes, Donald?
Looks like we have a friend in common. Name's Megara. My friends call me Meg.
So, how's Herc? Wonder Boy? Well, he's duking it out at the Coliseum every day. You know, a hero's work is never done and all that. He's ready to drop, but he keeps on fighting. Even Wonder Boy has his limits, though. These opponents are bad news. Special deliveries from Hades himself. Hades? Right, Lord of the Underworld. I was on my way to see him. Maybe I can get Hades to give Wonder Boy a breather. If anything happened to that kid... Gorsh, sounds like you're more than just friends. Oh, I mean... We'll have a little talk with Hades. I'd hate for anything to happen to him with, I'd hate for anything to happen to you on your way to see him. You really want to do that? Well, looks like you know what you're doing. I guess I'll take you up on that offer. But let's keep this whole chat with Hades thing our little secret, okay? Our lips are sealed. Alrighty. Yeah, I love Meg. Love her voice, too. Just, great. Fantastic. Wonderful. What's this way? Is this hell? Are we going to Cave of the Dead? Yep, this is basically hell. What's going on down here? I can't use my drive meter down here, apparently. My drive meter is chained up, so I won't be able to dual wield. You expect more fire and lava? Well, it's the, oh, experience? Hang on a second. It's the, Greek version of hell, Hades, or Tartarus, whatever it's called. The underworld. What do I have here? Hang on. Abilities. So I've got Retaliating Slash. When knocked down, quickly regains balance and counterattacks with Square. Automatically sets the reaction command to Valor in a pinch if Valor form is usable. I like that. Experience boost. Increases experience gained by 100%. Oh, when you're at half health or less. Interesting. I'm going to unequip that and equip my this experience boost. That seems really cool. I like that. Now, what else do we have here? Retaliating Slash, maybe later. Auto Valor. No, I'm not going to do that one because I can always just pop Valor whenever I want anyway, so I don't feel like I need to spend an action point on that just to have it set to a different button. Because it doesn't really take much to, like, press up to go to drive and then use Valor. So that's good. But more experience I will not complain about. Does the person need to know anything when claiming bells? No, they should be pretty obvious. They're just, yeah. There's bells sitting on some stools there. There's some DIYs next to them. Those are up for grabs if they want to take any of those. And if they're missing any fruit, then they're welcome to take some of those as well. Alright, I guess we're going down into the underworld to have a look around. I'm assuming we're probably going to run into Hades again. Oh yes, that's right. There's a ton of fossils there that are all up for grabs if they're missing any. I've got duplicates of most of them, so they're just kind of sitting around, but yeah. The fossils sitting on the ground are freebies. These are not really... Yeah, that's just like MP restoring, isn't it? I think. Oh, did I mark that one? Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, these like wispy things are just for restoring magic, I think. Sure thing, Jakester. Sounds good. Let's see, there was a chest up here. Let's go grab that. Looks like there's one down that way, too. Mithril. Sure, whatever. The chests are a good way to keep track of where I haven't been, anyway. Ether, nice. How do I use summon? It's on the other menu. Gotcha. I wonder if I can set like summons and stuff to the shortcuts. I probably can. I'll have to check that out in a second here. Yeah. Yeah, let me customize. No, it looks like it's just spells and items that I can set there. Oh, right, I've got Cure now. I should set that. Yeah, so my shortcuts are mostly going to be healing, because that's just kind of how I roll. Well, not really. It's half and half right now. AP boost, that's always good. Two of those. Let me see here. We have another ability I want to equip. Not right now from the looks of it. I could do Auto Valor, but it's not useful in this area anyway. Oh, there's a chest. Let's pop that open. Cool. Let's see, was there anything up here? Or is this where I've already been? Yeah, I think, yeah, because I opened that chest already. Cool. Hey, how about down here? Got that mithril. Cool. Alrighty, cool. Ooh, there he is.
Run away!
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Okay.
Does that mean there's going to be something bad down here? That's probably what that means. Oh, what is that? Some kind of book? What's the deal with this book? It's the Darkhold! It looks like it's called Absent Silhouettes. Are you sure you want to touch that? It's Zexian. Ooh. You can't be too careful in the underworld. You're right. Might be a trap of some sort. Let's see. Pop open some of this stuff here. Mithril. The big one is a map. Yep. Got a Moogle shop there too, so we'll save here. Now, how am I doing on potions? Let's synthesize. AP boost. Ooh, nice. Another one of those. I can do some mega potions. Drive recovery. Yeah. Cool. And we can buy... Oh, there's new stuff here to buy. That's strength 3. That's strength 2 and magic 2. So I think these are the ones that they already have. So these are like upgraded versions. So I'm going to get these two. Comet Staff and Falling Star. So that'll be some new stuff for Donald and Goofy. Cool. Do I have an armor I can give them? I can give Goofy the Champion's Belt. That's good. That's it for that stuff. Any accessories? Ability ring? Might as well. Oh, you can fight the ghosts of organization members you previously killed. They drop rare synthesis materials and blue... Oh, right, because we're in the land of the dead. Okay, so I guess that really could have been Zexian. Finally finished doing everything before bed? Nice, King. That's excellent. Alright, so... I got another one of those AP things. So we can do that. Use that. Let's see. And now I can sell some of these weapons that I don't need. So the hammer staff, don't need that anymore. Adamant shield, don't need that anymore. And we're good here. And how many potions do I have? I've got 9 in stock. Do I want to buy anything while I'm here? I think I'm good. Probably easier boss fight since I don't have the card system. This is true. This could go well. Right, so let's save it again here. Yeah, the card system was fun, but I'm glad to be moving on. So we'll leave that there, I suppose. Just proceed onward and see what happens. Oh, this is spooky.
These freaks are. Jeez Louise.
Oh, they're nothing but trouble, a whole lot of them. So, what are you gonna do about Hercules? He's made mincemeat out of every fighter you sent at him. Pretty soon, the underworld's gonna be standing room only. Say, why don't you just pick somebody already dead and save him the trouble?
Dead. Dead is good. And I know just the warrior. Well, I'm scared too, Donald.
Hades, come out!
This is kind of spooky. I do like that that for this level in this game, we're not just doing like Colosseum stuff again. Like, it's another Hercules-based level, but it's a completely different setting, and I totally dig that. Boom. Excuse me, fellas. Boom. There we go. Okay. Ah, jeez. Yeah, if I come across him, I'll come across him, so it's all good. I'll keep an eye out for those guys.
What's down there?
Just the underworld's deepest dungeon. This time I'm bringing out the mother of all bad guys.
Oh boy. What does that mean?
You don't say. Well, maybe I should go.
Who is this gonna be? Who is this?
Let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slam. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
This is my story, and you're not part of it.
Did you forget who you're talking to?
Well, this guy looks like a like a boss. Yeah.
No wonder no one
I couldn't decide if I wanted to say boss or bastard, because he's kind of both. Whoa. Anime!
You again? Fight.
Oron from Final Fantasy X. Interesting. Hey, Silver, how's it going?
Get up!
I like his little wiggle. Uh-oh.
That's it. Take that.
Well, this is not working.
I feel kind of funny.
That's right. See, that's the thing. In the underworld, heroes are zeros. Comes with the territory.
Yeah, I haven't played Final Fantasy X, so...
But I've got to talk to Hades.
What was that?
Can't fight him here. We have to go. Now.
He looks like a badass. Oh, he's in our party? I thought we were going to have to fight this guy, but he's a friend now. So, okay, cool. We'll give Donald a chance. I'll give Donald a chance. Hey, buddy.
Has he gone?
Don't count on it.
Huh? Oh!
Leaving so soon?
Time to go, I guess.
That's it.
Uh-oh, I guess we're... Maybe not yet. Keep moving. Okay, let's go. Time to move. And here we go. Yes. Looks like we got a couple of arenas here.
Know your place.
Nice, that was cool. Ooh. That was cool. This game is pretty cool, you guys. I think I like this game. It's got some style to it. Can we go? Nope. Not yet. Okay, now we can. Now we can. Now we can run! Okay. We got this.
Know your place.
Cool.
Your fate shall be twofold.
Hades is just there in the background like, feel the heat, feel the heat. Yeah, we got it, we got it. The heat, I understand. Stop it. Yeah. I'm really feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Alright, time to go. Let's move. Oh, jeez, okay. We lived.
You're really good. Are you some kind of hero?
No, I'm no hero. I'm just an...
Huh?
Orin.
Whoa.
My name.
I'm Sora.
The heat.
It seems we were fated to meet. Maybe you need a guardian.
He's so cool.
Guardian? Thanks, but no thanks.
I like this guy a lot immediately. Cave of the Dead. Okay, so I don't think I really need to buy anything now, do I? Should be good. I'm gonna get one more potion. Ether, I got 5 of those in stock. Yeah, that's good for now. I'll probably try and keep my potions in my stock to about 10, unless that turns out to be not enough at some point.
Heartless all over the underworld now, so you can leave those pipsqueaks to me. Look, pal, you just keep working on turning Hercules into a Heartless, then he'll be all mine.
This is my underworld, you idiot! I'll handle this myself!
Oh, no, no, God, no. For the love of God, not that. Not that one. No. 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 Not Cerberus.
Your pain shall be twofold.
I don't want to fight Cerberus again. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. We've got Oran with us, so I'm sure everything will be good. Oh, gosh. God, he's so cool! Hey kid, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Let's see, heading up this way, I think? I think these will lead to the same spot either way. Just gotta get out. Ah! Get around to your butt. I want to hit you in the butt. I'm gonna hit you in the butt. Give me your butt. Get his ass. Ass. Gotten. Cool. I think it's easier in this game. It's pretty much gotta be. It was brutal in the first one. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Playing some of the old Kingdom Hearts. Having a good time with it. We already did the Beauty and the Beast level, and now we're in the Hercules level. And we've got this Final Fantasy gentleman on our side, so the crossover is real with this game. And I can do this, and it's cool. This guy's like my favorite right now. Ooh, strength increased. Yes! Hell yeah. Do I need to play Final Fantasy X? Is that what I'm learning from this? There is a remastered version of Final Fantasy X and X-2. And I've never played it, so... does that need to go on the list of things that I need to stream? Final Fantasy X and X-2? Kid thought it was horrible. Oh good, okay. Well, maybe not then. I'll probably put it on a poll at some point. We've got enough Kingdom Hearts to get through. Ah, jeez. You know, I don't want to fight you guys. We're going. We're leaving. 2 of the big uns? Not a fan. Not gonna do it. Whew. Does not seem necessary. Ah! I've got just the thing.
Will that open it?
Yeah, I think so.
Hurry!
Oh boy, here we go. No, we gotta save Oran. Dude's got like 1 arm and a sling or something, so I'm not gonna let him fight this thing alone. I don't care how much of a pain in the ass it was the last time. Oh gosh. Let's do it.
Your pain
don't know if that did a lot to this thing. Oh, this is gonna feel so cathartic after you gave me trouble twice in the first game. Twice you were a pain in the ass. Suck my keyblade. Get back here, you. Bad dog, down. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Whew! That was close. Dog paddle! Hell yeah! Oh hell yeah, oh hell yeah. I don't even care if that was effective, it looked cool. Oh jeez, okay, here we go. Dog paddle! Suck it, you stupid mutt! Booyah! Hell to the yeah! Whoop whoop! Yeah, I've never really played any of the Final Fantasies.
Wonder Boy, play hooky for
Hey,
a
buddy.
day, for old time's sake.
They came to see me. They came to see a hero. Can't let them down. Don't worry, Meg. I'll be fine. What does a hero need rest for, huh?
Yeah, that's an attitude that gets heroes killed.
Sora, don't let me down.
Also, I love her colors. Yeah, that was way easier this time. That was a good time. Whew. Huh? What happened to Oron? He can take care of himself. Let's go find Meg. Then we can try this again. Whew. Alright, Oron is out. Goofy is back in. Cool. Alright. Let's go find Meg. Before we do that, I'm going to take another very quick break just to stretch my legs, and we'll be right back.
8 would have exposed her true age of 29. The truth became muddled even for Natalia herself, as during this time she trained under a famous Bolshoi instructor, began a prosperous career in ballet, and even met an old couple who she looked up to as parents. Or did she? It's unclear exactly how much of this actually happened and how much was implanted by the Red Room scientists as false memories, with the truth likely being that the implanted memories were informed and strengthened by actual events. For example, while she reportedly did receive lessons in ballet while not operational, her career as a ballerina was indeed fabricated. During all of this, she also secretly began an intimate relationship with one of her Red Room instructors, the infamous Winter Soldier himself. Between the secrets, the lies, the cover stories, and the memories, both false and real, Natalia began having trouble discerning what was true about her own life. It was in the midst of all of this that Natalia met a Russian test pilot named Alexei Shostakov. While there is some evidence of her using the name before this, it seems Alexei was the one to give her the nickname Natasha. The two grew close quickly, and with the blessing of the Winter Soldier, Natasha and Alexei were engaged to be married. And so for a time, the Black Widow was allowed to live something resembling a normal life, her memories of the Red Room buried in her subconscious. However, the effects still lingered, and despite Natasha's desire to be a mother, her physical conditioning left her unable to bear a child to term. However, what happiness Natasha gained from her marriage was snatched away in 1963 when Alexei was reportedly killed in an explosion testing an experimental rocket. When Natasha was informed of her husband's death, her conditioning dictated her actions, and she volunteered to become a spy for her country. This, however, was all part of the Soviets' plan to use Natasha as an agent without reactivating her suppressed memories. Her dormant skills sharpened by a trainer named Alexei Brushkin, Natasha very quickly became one of the Soviet Union's top agents and earned the code name Black Widow. Several decades later, she briefly reunited with Logan when she was sent to prevent Baron Strucker's terrorist group Hydra from getting their hands on him, a goal which was shared by then CIA agents Nick Fury and...
Okay, and we are back. Now, needed to go talk to old Megara. Let's see, so up this way I believe? There's a save point. There's another Moogle. Let's do a hot fresh save. Good to go. Let's see. Looks like we can't go that way. But I can get another potion because I used one. But, there we go. Alrighty. Up the stairs we go. Let's get out of the underworld, I suppose.
Let me see if I've got this right. That brat's Keyblade works on any lock.
That's right.
Have I ever told you about the killer coliseum we have right here in the underworld? It makes the one upstairs look like an Olympic kiddie pool.
And that's the place we're gonna put an end to Hurt the Jerk's winning streak.
Problem. Zeus locked it tight.
Oh.
Oh? Bingo. All we gotta do is swipe that key and then reopen the Underdrome.
Hate to tell you, but that key is kinda particular. It won't work for just anybody. And that kid ain't no pushover.
I think this calls for a woman's touch.
Where are you going with this, Hades? I think Hades needs to get beyond Underdrome. Oh, we're back up here anyway.
I remember this area from the first game.
Oops, sorry, bud. Gosh, this sure does bring back memories. Yeah, now we're up in the Coliseum. Oops.
Sora, Donald, Goofy, when'd you get here?
Hey, Herc.
Howdy there.
You on another adventure?
Yeah, tracking down some friends, wiping out some Heartless.
Junior hero's always busy.
You know it.
Just bapped myself on the nose with my water bottle. I'm a genius. So, did you find those friends of yours? Still working on it. When we got here, we ran into Meg. Mega trouble, I mean, so we had... Or mega trouble, I mean, so we had to help somebody out. We tried to go teach Hades a thing or two, but the underworld drains away all our strength. Don't suppose you have any ideas? Well, there's a stone that guards the... there is a stone that guards against the underworld's curse. The gods on Mount Olympus use it whenever they have to go down there. Think we could use it? Sure, why not? I'll go get it for you. That was easy enough. Thanks. Real nice of you. Why do I feel like there's going to be complications? Whenever someone mentions the party's name, they always say it in a particular order. Interesting. Hades is no pushover, even if you've got the Olympus Stone. I have a match today, so I can't go with you. Know what you need? Training! Why don't you go talk to Phil? Hey, good idea. Alright, we'll go talk to Phil. Where is he? Do another save? Why not? Oops. There we go. Get out of there. Okay. Where is he? There he is.
Hey, champ. How you feeling? Better rest up for tomorrow's match. Nobody's gonna pay to see a worn-out hero. Gavish? Remember what I told you. Victory in the games comes down to two simple words. Eat, bathe, sleep. Huh? Hey, if it ain't the junior heroes.
Looking good, Phil.
Never better. How you guys been? Have you earned your true hero wings yet? Nope, you ain't got what it takes. So, what's up?
I mean, we did beat Ansem and save all of reality, so you know there's that. Ha! You three are gonna take on Hades. What's so funny? You got nerve. I like that. Hey, you never know. Stranger things have happened, right? Better get cracking, boys. We did beat him in Chain of Memories, but I guess that doesn't count. Oh, train. I'm on a train. You're gonna work you hard. Break the pots and retrieve as many orbs as possible. Alright, that seems simple enough. Go ahead and do that. It's always Sora, Donald, Goofy in that order. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like we've seen that a lot. Breaking pots. Get the orbs. Okay. Oh, I need 20? Okay, cool. That should be easy enough. This seems pretty straightforward. Break, damn you. There we go. Cool, that's that one. How was that? It ain't over yet, kid. There's more on the menu. You can relax once you've finished all the training. No problem. Oh, we so got this. We got this by the booty. Ready for the real thing. If a big one appears, don't let it get away. Break the pots and retrieve as many orbs as possible. Okay, still the same thing. Get the big ones if they show up. Oh, we need 100 this time. I see. I see how this is going to ramp up very quickly, apparently. Let's keep on swinging. Okay, good so far. Just try and keep swinging at the most populated areas. There's a big one. There we go. I think we got this. Just need to pick up the bubbles. Aerial dive. What is that? That sounds interesting. I do jump and attack a lot, so if it's going to be something that's relevant in that kind of situation. Let me see. Oh, what's counter guard? Counterattacks nearby enemies with attack while performing guard. That sounds tricky. Upper slash, retaliating slash. Aerial dive unleashes a powerful aerial attack on distant targets. Okay, so we'll do that. Oops. Equip. Yeah, the other stuff I think I'm good on. I'll put on Auto Valor for now. I might unequip that later if there's something else I want to equip. But it's the only thing I've got that costs 1 point, so do that. That's good. Listen, I gotta take off for a bit. Oh, where to? None of your beeswax. Alright, fair enough. Good talk. Cool. Sorry, guys. The Olympus Stone has been stolen. Of course it has. By who? We don't know who did it yet. All we're sure of is that it was a guy in a black hooded cloak. And he had accomplices. A bunch of creatures in white. Okay, so one of the organization and a bunch of dusks, probably. Someone you know? I think so. Hey, if we can get the Olympus Stone back, can we borrow it for a little while? Yeah, sure. Alright, we're gonna need that. By the way, you haven't seen Meg around, have you? Oh, okay. Aww.
What's wrong, your hero-ness? Feeling under the weather? You know, I thought staying in perfect shape was part of the hero job description. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Hades, we gotta talk.
I came to share a
Rude.
mildly interesting news. Seems your dear, sweet little nutmeg went and got herself lost in the underworld.
You mean you kidnapped her?
Well, maybe. But why get caught up in the details?
Hey, the Pegasus. Nice. Ride me!
You can't leave now. Okay. You've got a very important match today against, the bloodthirsty Hydra! I mean, if you don't stick around, who knows what kind of accidents might happen.
Yeah, accidents you cause.
Like I said, details. Who needs them?
You're just a coward.
Ah, well, can't all be heroes.
Can you handle this?
You got it. We're heroes.
Junior heroes, Donald.
You take care of the Hydra. We'll handle the rest.
I'd say we graduated when we beat Ansem. Come on.
Gotta find Meg.
Okay. Might as well do this. Cool. Bop. Okay, so we headed this way, or were we staying behind to fight the Hydra? What's the deal here? Well, it said closed on the thing, so I'm just assuming that I'm going this way. There's Phil. What happened? I spotted this strange guy all dressed in black. I chased after him, but he turned on me. Next thing I know, I'm seeing stars. Alright, we gotta go after the Olympus Stone. That's what we gotta do. All dressed in black. He's the one who stole the Olympus Stone. Where did he run off to? To the underworld. He's a bad apple, alright. All I wanted was to find a backup hero, just in case Herc needed to take a break. Heroes, eh? You could have just asked. You know someone? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, good one. Alright, so this area was sealed off before by that wall of fire, but now we can go this way. Cool. Ooh, power boost. Nice. Hell yeah. Give me that. Increase my strength? I'm all about that. Let's see. Staff for mage. Can I not sell those? I guess not. I don't know. Where's the power boost? There it is. Use that on me right the F now. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we can go this way, I think. Yes. Herc's all caught up in this whole Hydra thing. Hercules, 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 Hercules. Okay, another one of these bops. Oh! Well, I was tricked. I was fooled by the promise of a shiny trinket. Well done, game. You fooled me. You got me. Still can't use my drive gauge in the underworld for whatever reason. I probably need the Olympus Stone before I can unlock that, I guess. It's one of my abilities that has been compromised here in the land of the dead. Yeah, I probably... Actually, do I need glide to get that? Can I just jump and get it? Let's see. I don't have a double jump either, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach it. So, yeah, it's hard to see the ground, so... It looks reachable, though. Here we go. I can jump from here. Oh, you son of a bee sting. Oh! Got it. Okay, cool. It's what I wanted. Goofy just strengthed up. That's good. Okay, you guys took care of that enemy. So now we can proceed. Okay. Good? Good. Alrighty. Man. This underworld curse is really getting to me. We've got to get that Olympus Stone back fast. That we do. This is an issue. Ah, jeez, okay. Ah, jeez, okay, okay. Okay. There's a chest over here. We'll grab that. Bright shard. Oh, hang on. There's one over here. Okay. Cool. Let's see. What's off yonder? Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is a new area. Haven't been in here. So there's chests I have not opened. Oh, wait, I think this is... Yeah, this is where I came in, but this is like the other side. Can I get this one? Huh. No, I can't get that yet. Yeah, that's the door that I came in initially. Gotcha. That's good. I figured that out. Let's see here. Oh, there's another chest here. I totally missed that one. Beautiful. Okay. Boop. Bop. Give me that. Duality puzzle piece. Need to figure out what those puzzle pieces are for. Let's see, where are we headed? So while we're exploring down in the underworld, here's a cute story that happened to me recently. I think it was earlier this week when I was leaving to go to work. I left my house and started walking along, and I came across a little kitty cat that started meowing at me. And so of course, you know, I'm always wary of like stray cats or cats that I don't know. So I just kind of bent down. I took a knee. I bent down to see what would happen. And this cat was like the sweetest thing. It must have, like, it was very domesticated. It couldn't have been a stray because it was like rubbing its head against my knee and stuff, and it was adorable. Hey, I got an AP boost. Also, there's the dude, so I'm gonna have to go in there and fight him probably. But yeah, it was really sweet, and it looked, it seemed like it was hungry because it was kind of skinny. So, and I know you're not supposed to feed stray cats, but I couldn't help it. I had to give him a little bit of food before I went on my way to work. And like it was the kind of thing where he was so friendly that if I didn't have two cats, like if I didn't have to be concerned about Zant and Razzle's safety, like I might have taken him inside. But of course, you know, I wouldn't want to put Zant and Razzle at risk or stress them out with someone they don't know, or, you know, there might be issues there, so I wasn't able to do that, of course. So I just kind of gave him some food, hoped for the best, and went along my way. But I was kind of... Part of me was hoping that I would see him again, just to know that the cat was okay. But a couple of days later, when I was walking to work again, I saw that cat in a window in one of the neighbors. And all I could think is, oh good, like he either found a home or he got home. I think that cat must have belonged to them, because there's no way he was just a stray with how friendly he was. Let me see. Oh, I need to go into my items. That's what I need to go into. Baseball charm. Oh, that's the summon thing. That's right. What did I need? The AP boost. Oh, I got 2 of those now. Let's use both of those. Now. Do I have any abilities that I want to equip now? Basically got 2 points remaining. Yeah, these are stuff that I don't know if I'm going to use anyway, so I'm just going to hold off on that for now. Stick with what I got. We'll see what's going on with this guy.
You! Wait a sec. Roxas?
Excuse me?
Roxas? Oh, it's no use.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Let's see here. If the subject fails to respond, use aggression to liberate his true disposition.
I like your hair.
Right. Did they ever pick the wrong guy for this one?
You're bizarre. Oh, he's gotta be the thief.
Now that's just plain rude.
Give me the stone, boy. Oh, he's got to get her. Defeat 100 forms within 80 seconds. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got this. Halfway there. Doing good, doing good. Totally got this. Just 25 left. Okay. Here we go. Cool, cool. Almost out of time. Where's the last one? Got him. Oh man, that was close. Alright, that was well timed. Maybe just enough time to do that on the first try.
Roxas, come back to us.
Sure, I believe you have me confused with somebody else.
Guy's a broken
Or
record.
nobody else. Hell yeah. Do we have our strength back now?
Let's go. Meg needs our help.
Huh? What's up? No, you're still here. Not you again. Oh, don't be like that, especially when I'm here to tell you about something even better than the Olympus Stone. Absent silhouettes, shadowy presences of those who were slain. Absent silhouettes? Like the title of that book. Exactly, although they come in all different shapes and sizes. The item belongs to its owner, who is now nothing more than a shadowy presence. But you can still fight them, of course. And as you do, it'll slowly awaken the real you. What are you talking about? You're the hero, you figure it out. Ah, these guys are cryptic. What is that anyway? An absent silhouette. You'll have to save that for later. First we have to rescue Megara. Let's go. Got the Olympus Stone. And Secret Ansem Report 5. Oh, hang on. I think I've got some Secret Ansem reports that I haven't read yet. Let me see. Where's that story, probably? No. Treasure? Yeah, it's got to be in the journal. Pieces? Oh, that's those things. Yeah, I can keep track of, like, interesting. Yeah, this is keeping track of the story so far. Collection. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so this one we read. Yeah, let me just read through this again real quick. So, great mistake. My study of the darkness of the heart began with a simple psychological test and quickly snowballed. Spurred on by my youngest apprentice, Ienzo, I constructed a massive laboratory in the basement of my castle. Unbeknownst to me, my 6 apprentices then began collecting large number of subjects on which to perform dangerous experiments into the darkness of the heart. As I soon found out, I called my apprentices together and ordered them not only to cease their studies, but to destroy the results of their research thus far. What on earth was happening within the hearts of my 6 beloved apprentices? While pursuing the mystery of the darkness of the heart, could they themselves have strayed into its depths? Yet I remain the most foolish of all, for having begun these experiments. We are not meant to interfere in the depths of another's heart, no matter what our reasons for doing so. And my error plunged me into despair. A visitor from another world soothed my dejected soul. A tiny king named Mickey, wielding a legendary key, the infamous Keyblade, said to bring both chaos and prosperity to the world. He was very knowledgeable on many topics, and we deepened our friendship as we conversed compassionately. Upon his advice, I decided to review the data obtained at my basement lab. This is when I discovered the Ansem reports. Though they bore my name, the only one I had written was number 0. Apparently he had gone on to pen numbers 1 through 8 himself. Yes, the first subject of my foolish experiments. So, Ansem didn't write the Ansem reports from the first game? That's what this is saying? The first subject of his foolish experiments did. Diz? I don't know. In this realm, where all existence has been disintegrated, I have just barely managed to preserve my sense of self by continuing to think and write. It is a place where even time has lost all meaning. Eternity is as but a moment here. I must make haste. Certainly their plans are already underway. The Heartless must be the key to unraveling this mystery. The 6 traitors were operating at a laboratory that churned out those cursed shadows. Not only did they generate pure blood Heartless from living hearts, but they then used those Heartless to synthesize artificial versions of the creatures as well. These synthetic Heartless bore insignias and were called emblems. Pure blood or emblem, these Heartless act only to fulfill their instinctive needs. They single-mindedly detect hearts and swarm around them. So Ansem didn't make the artificial Heartless? A human's commands would be ineffective. The Heartless would easily steal the human hearts and use it to increase their own rank. But what if an even stronger Heartless was giving the orders? If he cast aside his own soul and body and became a Heartless, wouldn't he be able to control the otherwise intractable Heartless? Furthermore, wouldn't he be planning to make use of the creature's instincts? If the heart-seeking Heartless have their sights set on a larger, more powerful heart, their ultimate goal is crystal clear. The largest heart in existence, the heart of the world. This is all conjecture, but it would seem he is utilizing the Heartless in his search for a path leading to the heart of the world. And number 7. While beings born of darkness and those lacking hearts may find them convenient, it is dangerous for others to make much use of the corridors of darkness. Darkness erodes the heart. In search of a place to proceed with my research and planning away from prying eyes, I found myself in Twilight Town. It is a quiet village forgotten in the chasm between light and darkness. I situated myself in the basement of an abandoned mansion standing beyond the woods. My underground research resulted in one new discovery after another. When a Heartless is born, the body and soul left behind are reborn into this world as a different being. They possess different intentions than their Heartless brethren, and while it is unclear what these sentient things are after, it would appear that they are responsible for much bedlam in the world. My erstwhile friend the king and his subjects, along with a hero wielding the Keyblade, are battling the Heartless even as a new threat approaches. This new threat, they have given themselves a fitting name, I suppose, the non-beings, nobodies. And a great number of nobodies have lost human form, as have the Heartless. Yet the nobody born of someone with a strong heart retains its shape, but with the faintest visible changes. It appears my betrayers have retained their human forms as nobodies, and are gathering more followers in hopes of furthering a new scheme. Organization 13, formed of 13 nobodies, with my betrayers at its core, has divided into 2. They are said to be carrying out some sort of research. Seeking to uncover the plans for this organization, I have decided to head for where 6 of its members have gathered, towering over the outer limits of the realm between darkness and light. Castle Oblivion. Alright, there's a lot to take in those 2. You definitely didn't just pass out. Welcome back, Vento. Alright. Let's proceed. The lock. Oh, there's the lock. Hang on. Let's save this here. Is this going to unlock that stadium that Hades was talking about? It could. Yes, we are in Olympus. We are chugging along, making some progress. AP boost, hell yeah. Ooh, another one of these. Give me that. Duality puzzle piece. This is probably a map because it's the bigger one. Yep. Good stuff. And open that up. Mithril shard. I'm going to use that AP boost. Let me use that on Sora. Cool. Let's see. I'm also going to my abilities here. I've got auto... Yeah, that's equipped already. Let's see. Yeah, that's good for now. So I do have my Valor active again now. Let me do this again. Just because I did that stuff. Okay. Go to the rescue! Oh, there's Meg. She's like stuck in the rock? Jeez. This is a trick. This is a trick by Hades. He wanted me to open up that Colosseum thing. Alright, I guess we're going down into it, though. This is a trap, and I know it's a trap, but it's also the only way forward, so... Tally-ho! God, she's so hot.
Nah, that's what I call a key. Gee, thanks for your help. Now have a nice day.
Sora, behind you!
Oh, gosh.
Can't fight in the underworld? Oh, boo, hoo, hoo.
Better think again.
Bring it on, Petey. I'll give you a smackdown this time, boy howdy. Whoa, save her. What's going on? Almost got him. Okay, gotta keep an eye on Meg. Got him. Got him. Get him. Got him.
There's too many.
Let's go.
Couldn't do that earlier? Jeez, okay, fine. Herc.
Sorry I'm late. Get Meg out of here. I'll meet you back at the Coliseum.
What about you?
I'm gonna show these guys what happens when they mess with a true hero.
All right, Captain Biceps, you go ahead and do that.
Now, wait a sec. Cool?
Give old Petey boy a good old spanking.
Sora, I won't leave him.
He'll be okay.
Look, even Herc has his limits. He can't keep winning forever.
Then we'll go back him up.
Get Meg out of here.
All right. Let's go help him. Defeat Pete before the cave collapses. Oh god, time limit. Get him. He's so close. God, he's almost dead. Why doesn't he finish? There we go. Whew. Got him. Okie dokie.
This place gives me the creeps. I'll deal with you nitwits next time.
Looks like it's time to leave.
Could today possibly get any way better. This time, Wonder Breath is going down for good.
Well, if it ever isn't everyone's favorite hero washout, you really blew it this time. Oh, it's you. No one likes a sore loser, Hades. Can it, Keyboy? Then let me. No one likes a sore loser, Hades. Yeah, sticks and stones. Hey, maybe you should go check on that Hydra you neglected to finish off. I hear things are really falling apart up there, champ. Wait! Hate to run, but I've got another little diversion to attend to. Oh boy. So I guess we've got a Hydra to deal with still. Do I need anything? I think I'm still good on items. Yeah, I'm good. I haven't needed to use any potions. So we'll go ahead and pop a save, and then we'll head up to back up Herc. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to take a second to stretch my legs and use the washroom, and we'll be right back. Feel like he was protecting her. Greer would sometimes try to assert herself, but things seemed to get worse over time, and when they went out together, Bill wouldn't even let her drive her own car. Still, the young woman always put up with it, and eventually the two got married. Things didn't get better after that, and Bill, wanting a housewife, convinced Greer not to go back to school. And although perfectly capable, Greer was even dissuaded from doing the more traditionally masculine jobs around the house. But she was in love, and she convinced herself that she was happy. Then one night, while the married couple was leaving the cinema, Greer's life changed irrevocably once again. The two witnessed a robbery, and Bill pulled his gun on the thief. However, the thief's accomplice then emerged from the drugstore and shot Bill Nelson. That night, Greer's husband died in her arms. After the funeral, Greer decided she had to make her own way in the world and moved back into the city. She sought to use her experience as a former biology major and lab worker to get back into the world of science. However, she quickly hit a glass ceiling, and the best position she was offered was that of a receptionist. This was until she ran into Dr. Joanne Tumalo, her old physics professor. Since Greer had impressed Joanne as a student, she offered her a position as a lab assistant. The device the doctor was working on developing was a machine which could unleash a person's physical and mental potential. Tumalo saw this as a way to help women overcome the arbitrary limits placed on them by society. But then Tumalo's benefactor, a man named Mal Donalbain, presented the scientists with their first test subject, a woman named Shirley Bryant. This was against the terms of their agreement, but Donalbain threatened to cut his funding if Tumalo didn't proceed as he demanded. And so, despite the fact that Shirley's attitude made her a poor fit for the project, the doctor began the process of experimentation. Meanwhile, in secret, Greer agreed to be used as a secondary subject to much greater results. Not only were Greer's latent mental faculties unlocked, enhancing her perception, intuition, and empathy, but her physical attributes were supercharged as well, increasing... Okay, and we are back. Let us proceed. See if we can finish off Olympus tonight. Alright, so I think we're going back upstairs here. I believe that's the case. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay. I believe we should be able to polish off this level.
This can't be.
Oh, this is not good. Just shook the hell out of him. Just...
I failed.
It's not your fault.
I left everyone unprotected. Hades was right. I'm just a washout.
Ah, come on, champ. I didn't train you to think like that.
Wonder Boy.
Bill's right. This is no time to beat yourself up.
I'm some hero.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like we're up.
You got room for one more.
We're in.
Alright, heroes. Let's do it. We've got a dragon to slay. The tail, maybe? Nope. So the head is the weak spot. Oh, there it is. Oh, gosh. Gotcha. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Oh. There we go. Vanquished. Chop the head right off it. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know what they say about chopping off Hydra heads. That rarely goes as planned. There we go. Get him. There we go. Okay, gotta beat him up and then take the opportunity to finish him off. Gotcha. Yeah, I hear you, Phil. I'm trying. Earninator. Nice. Got him. You done? Oh god, they finished the last head. Got him. Oh jeez. This is not the time yet. I think I need to knock him down first. Time for a bit of valor. Here, you. Hell yeah! Nice, that was so cool. Okay. Nice, got him. That was pretty epic. That was pretty good. I like that one. That worked out. That was fun. This game is a lot of fun. The boss fights in this game are really good.
I let you down. I'm just... no use.
It's not your fault. Hey, even a god would be exhausted.
She's right. Give yourself a chance to rest.
There won't be any games for a while anyway.
Don't worry about Wonder Boy here. I'll look after him.
I bet you will.
Donald, Goofy, I owe you big time.
Hey, it's no big deal. Just let us know if Hades or the Heartless start acting up. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, that's what heroes are for.
When did you three make Hero?
Let's save that for another time. We have to hit the road.
Okay, don't be strangers.
Gosh, I hope you feel better soon, Hercules.
Yeah.
Oh, well, take care, you guys. Stay a little longer next time. We got some serious training to catch up on.
Well, time to go. Oh, I almost forgot. The Olympus Stone.
Herc looks beaten down. He's in rough shape. And that's the item that's gonna lead the open the door to the next world. Beautiful. Thank you, bloody uwu. This has gone well. Hero's Crest increases the damage of a finishing move in the air relative to the number of hits in the combo. Interesting. I'll have to maybe equip that one. That one might be good for me. Ooh.
And where is everyone else?
Beats me. They must have had some other matters to deal with.
Matters? You mean they have more important affairs to attend to than my return?
Well, see, there's this Organization 13 that keeps getting in the way.
Let those fools play their little game.
But what about that runt with the Keyblade? He's been a real pain, too.
Oh, has he? Very well, then. I suppose you'd best tell me what's happened during my absence.
Now I wonder where that old album could be. Green Mini! It's horrible!
Those italicized bookshelves are messing with my noodle.
Something's wrong in the hall of the cornerstone! There's real sharp thorns everywhere! Oh, King Mickey, I wish you could hear me. The castle is in danger. We've got to do something soon. Donald? Goofy? Where are you?
Well, looks like it's time to head back to the castle. Oh, because that's how many treasures you've gotten in the level there, in the ship, in the gummy ship level. Hang on, dash, whee, nice, whee. All right, back to Disney Castle. Let's head back here and see what's going on.
This is your castle. Must be nice to be home, huh? Well?
You know, something just don't feel quite right.
Yeah.
Move
is in danger! Hurry, to the library!
Well, this seems like bad news. Alright. Let's do a save here. Let's keep going for a bit. Let's see what's going on. I'm intrigued now. Oh, this is pretty. And green. Disney Castle. The Magic Kingdom. Oh, right, this part. Okay. There's treasure chests afoot, so let's grab those. Can I not ledge grab yet? That's some hot nonsense. If I cannot ledge grab. Give me this. At least in this game, unlike the first one, in this game I can... Doesn't mean anything, you just forgot about it? Okay. At least in this game I can open treasure chests in combat. I don't need to kill every active enemy to open a treasure chest, so I greatly appreciate that little change from the first game. Yeah, where are we headed here? Can I get that? Oh, there's another chest here. Bop. Mithril. Oh, there we go. Yep. And give me that. Okay. Oh, jeez. Chest over here. Let's grab this stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. And skadoosh. And can I get the doodly bop over here? Oh, hang on. How do I get to that? I go up and over, maybe? There we go. There we go. Got it. Cool. I'm gonna pop this open. Defense increased. Hey, AP increased. Nice. I like it when my stats go up. It makes me happy. Oh, hang on. How do I get that one? Oh, dang it. Oh, there we go. Give me this. Okay. Now, where am I headed? Let's see. There's another thing up there. Am I able to get that? I think I might need to go around. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, nope. Hang on. Oh, hang on, almost. Let me step here and... got it. Nice. Now, that's where we came out from. Is there any more opponents afoot? Apparently. Oh, there's a door. Whoa, what is this? What is this? I pressed a button to go into Valor form and I turned into this? This is new. Oh, now I'm back to normal. Okay. That was something. I went like Heartless mode for a second or something. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Or it'll be explained, I'm sure. That was weird looking, though. That was kind of cool, but it was also weird and creepy looking. Like, it looked like I kind of went, like, half Heartless mode. I figured I would just go into, like, Valor mode. Like, use my drive meter thing. I don't know what's going on there. Oh god, there's a lot of Heartless in here. It's not something that's addressed in this game? Interesting. Well, I guess we'll see what happens here. Almost at the door. Oh gosh, you know what? Fine. See, this is what I expected. Go. Cool. Story-wise, it's assumed to be like a side effect of when Sora turned into a Heartless at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. That is what I would assume as well, to be honest. Like, I kind of had that thought. Oh, look, we're in here. I feel like Donald and Goofy haven't come back here for a long time.
Where's the king?
Excuse him. This is our friend Sora. Sora! The king told me all about you in his letters. He said you're a very brave young man.
So, do you know where he is?
Your Majesty, what your Highness doing in your castle? Oh my. So those are the Heartless.
Don't worry, we'll take care of him.
I know I can count on you, Sora. Now there's something I'd like all of you to come and see. Would you please escort me to the audience chamber?
All right.
I forgot to warn everyone else in the castle about the danger. We must be sure they're hidden somewhere safe.
Okay, we'll go tell them.
The whole castle?
We just gotta split up, Donald.
I'll make sure that everyone knows what's going on.
No, Sora, you just get lost.
Okay, then I'll stay with the queen.
Good.
Alrighty then, see you later.
The audience chamber, right, ma'am?
Yes, Sora. Let's be on our way.
Okay. A map of the area. Excellent. Okay. No Donald and Goofy. That means no drive form. It's probably just as well that I just used it then. Oh, torn pages. Nice. Yes. From the 100 Acre Wood book. Okay. So was that door we passed, probably. So is there anything else in here? Mr. Pluto. Store. Do you have anything good? New stuff. Divine Bandana increases defense. Dark Anklet increases dark resistance and increases defense. Okay. Now. I do have another slot open. And I could totally get the dark resistance one, because that's the only thing I don't have resistance in right now. Yeah, more defense and dark resistance. Actually, yeah, because this one is just 2 defense. This one is just 1 defense. So yeah, dark anklet. That seems very good for me right now. Because then I get even more defense, and my dark defense goes up. So yeah, I've got increased 20 defense across the board for the different elements, and just pretty decent defense in general, so I think that's good. Now, do I need to check my abilities here? Valor. These are all automatically equipped when I go into Valor mode, I'm assuming. Trinity limit, what is this? Limit command that uses teamwork to unleash a powerful Trinity tech, consumes all of Sora's MP. Oh, high jump. Jump a little higher than usual. Yes, I want that. Equip high jump. Yes, please. Is there anything else that jumps out at me? Retaliating slash. Do I do my own screens as screen slash layouts? The stuff on the screen now, I did all this myself, pretty much. Yeah, I did all this stuff myself. The only thing on the screen right now that I had commissioned is the Deadpool emote. Obviously, I've got those. The emotes were done by an artist named Cthulhu Stacy on Twitter. But aside from that, obviously, the whole setup was me. Let's see here. Yeah, I did most of it in GIMP, which is a free open source image editing program. So if you ever want a decent image editor that's free to use, GIMP is a good one. GIMP. I think it's on version 2.0 now. At least I think I have version 2.0 at least. Let me just double check here. Oh, hang on, Heartless. Yeah, GIMP is a good one, especially, you know, considering you don't have to pay for it. Yeah, I get a lot of use out of that. Oh, leave her alone, you piece of shite. Okay, cool. I'm glad Minnie is kicking a little bit of ass too. I was a little concerned when she didn't get added to my party formally, but no, she's throwing some magic orbs and shit, so she's being pretty cool. Oh god, what the hell is that? What the hell are you? What are you? You're dead is what you are. Get away from her. Nice. Cool.
Just one moment. As soon as the trouble started, I made sure to seal this room.
Ah, that's what this whole enchanted wall thing is. That makes sense.
Now then, shall we?
We shall. I like how there's this giant ass door looking thing, but the actual door is just this. That's fun. Oh, this is like the throne room. Oh, more of these things. Okay.
I got him.
All right. Ah, jeez. Okay. Yeah. No, leave her alone. God, there's a lot of these things. There's a lot of them. Oh, why'd I do that for? Stay here. God, there's a lot of these things. This is a hell of a room. Minnie's in danger. Minnie's in danger. Minnie, 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 Minnie. No, 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 no. Leaf bracer? I remember that being a thing that I wanted that was good, and I don't remember what it does. Oh, is that the thing that that I don't take stun damage while I'm or I don't take stun while I'm using a heal? I think that's what that was. I remember people saying that was something I wanted in the first game, but I couldn't get it because of my chosen level up path. Oh gosh. Super armor, that's the word I was looking for. Well, we'll have to check it when I'm done this fight. God, there's a lot of these things, though. We're whittling them down. They're almost done. Gosh, dang it. You bunch of dinguses! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, let me get around. Stop doing that! Oh my god, freaking Minnie is doing a better job fighting these things than I am right now. She's throwing her energy spheres. Can I get Minnie in the party? Can she join us? Oh my god. Go. God, these floppy things. Got him. One more? Are we done? I think we got him. Oh boy. Use my magic. I refuse.
This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way.
Come on.
This way. Let's go.
Auto summon. Ooh. Ooh. I like auto. I like when things happen automatically. I do like passives. I'm a big fan of that kind of thing. Well, that was pretty good.
The room below is called the Hall of the Cornerstone. Our castle has always been safe from worlds that are evil. Thanks to the Cornerstone of Light, which we keep down there.
The Cornerstone of Light?
Ooh.
This is the castle's cherished cornerstone. Oh, but look. The thorns, they must be the work of someone very evil. I wonder what this could mean.
Oh boy.
No way.
We killed you! Yeah, I know, she's back.
Well, well. What have we here? If it isn't the wretched Keyblade holder and his pitiful lackeys. All in good time. I promise you'll be able to partake of my vengeance, but you must be patient.
Just what are you doing here, Maleficent?
Ah, Queen Minnie. Radiant as always. I'm here on a property venture. I want this castle for my own. However, it's a bit too bright for what I have in mind. I suppose I'll just have to fill every room with my personal touch of darkness.
You'd better stop right now if you know what's good for you.
Ooh, how frightening. Very well, I'll stop. Just as soon as the castle belongs to me.
Well,
what a hag.
it's one way to say it.
Nothing like this has ever happened before. I looked through all the records in the library, but I couldn't find a single clue.
Oh, huh? Well, we should go ask somebody who knows lots of stuff that ain't in any book.
Yes, that's perfect. Merlin just might know something about this mess. Let's ask his advice.
Okay.
We saw him in Hollow Bastion, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, Donald and Goofy back in. Excellent. Alright, sweet. So let's assess what we got here. First thing is... Can I switch this out? I can. Kingdom Key. So, air combo boost. I do like hitting stuff in the air a lot. More strength, less magic, air combo boost. I'm going with the Hero's Crest. I like that one. And this is another mid-air one. I do jump and attack a lot. I have another accessory slot. Is there a Moogle down here? I don't think there is. When I get a chance, I should see if I can buy... I should see if I can buy another accessory when I get a chance. Unless that's something I just need to find. But I do have another slot there. Okay. Did I get any more of a AP boost? I did. I got one more of those. So let's use that. A bunch more of these synthesis items and an accessory, and I got a recipe there, so that's all good. But abilities I want to see. So auto summon. When a friend is down, automatically sets the reaction command to summon it in the command menu containing summon if summon is usable. Okay. That sounds interesting. You know, whatever. We'll give that a try, see what happens. Now, what else do we have here? Upper slash, retaliating slash. I feel like I probably would want to use upper slash, knocks a target into the air, just because I do have my weapons kitted out for air combos. So that seems like a good one too. Leaf Bracer is casting Cure on yourself will continue even when attacked. Yeah, I want that for sure. Okay. Increases the damage of the finishing move on the ground relative to the number of hits in the combo. I could unequip that and equip Upper Slash instead, so I get the ability to use that and like switch things to aerial combos, because I like doing aerial combos. I can arrange this differently if I choose anyway. Is there anything that costs 2 that I can equip now? No. Magic Lock on. I don't really use magic though. Alright. Yeah, if I get enough points again, I'll equip that again. So that's good. Yeah, seems good. I think I'm set up. I think this is what I want. Do I have any more like stuff to give you guys? No. That's fine for now. Eventually I'm going to want Donald and Goofy to hold potions so I can get them to like spam those on me, but that'll come later, I think, when it's trivial to continue buying them, which we're getting there. Alright, so next thing we got to do is talk to Merlin, but that's going to be next weekend, because we are going to end off for now. We've been going for oh geez, I think we're closing in on 5 hours now. This has been a long one, but we got a lot done. We got 2 worlds done, plus some Disney Castle stuff. So I'm pretty happy with all this. I think we did well. Oh man! So tomorrow we are not going to be playing Paper Mario tomorrow. We are taking a little break from that to play some Switch budget games. Basically, we are going. I've got some installed already. And we are going to every so often go onto the Switch eShop and just see what games are on there that cost like 25 cents to $1 and that kind of thing. We're going to try a whole bunch of those in rapid succession, depending on how good they are. Like, if we find one we enjoy, who knows, we might play that for a half hour to an hour. If we find one we don't like, it'll probably be like 5 minutes. So literally anything can happen. It could be a good time. I've got a bunch installed on it ready to go to start us off, and we're going to do some shopping on the store as well. And of course, back next week, we'll be doing some more Kingdom Hearts on Saturday, back to Paper Mario on Sunday. Also, tomorrow is going to be your final chance to win a million bells on Animal Crossing, at least for a little while, because I'm going to be taking a break from that in my own time. So if you want to try for that, then be sure to enter that tomorrow. Going forward, we are still going to be doing the Marbles halftime show, nonetheless, but I'm kind of putting together an alternate idea for what we're going to award the winners in that situation, so stay tuned for that stuff. The YouTube channel, if you haven't heard, just hit 7,000 subs, so things are going awesome over there. Be sure to check that out. The video about the origin of Ilyana Rasputina, Magic, is doing very well, so check that one out if you haven't seen it. And the newest one up there is all about the origin of the Kingpin. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out, and of course there is going to be more to come, so if you're not subscribed over there, make sure that you are. You can also follow me on Twitter or join me on the Discord for updates to future videos or what's going on with the stream schedule, that kind of stuff. We are also going to see who we're going to raid tonight. Let's see, but if I remember this, her schedule correctly. Yes, the lovely and talented Miss Queen Pib, Twitch's resident retro variety drag queen streamer, is going to be doing some Super Mario 64, a game that I am personally a big fan of. So we're going to go cheer her on while she digs into that one. But let's see, let me get this going here. We're going to get that raid going. So if you guys are collecting the channel points, then be sure to stick around for the raid so you get a little boost of those. We're going to start this. But Thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers. Where's my thing? Where's the ending screen? There it is. Until next time, true believers. Excelsior!